So let's return to Middle-earth. Shall we?
Yes.
I want to begin with Herobrand and Bane. Still in the woodland realm. Thranduil had not been able to promise you any soldiers to help in your conflict, other than if you were able to gather a few volunteers. But he has given you open access to his kingdom. Food, place to sleep, provisions should you need them. And I will gather that you just left the king's halls under the mountain. Well, in the cave. It's not quite a mountain, is it? But very tall hills.
Halls of the Elven King.
Yeah. And the area around you is still heavily forested. There's the forest river that runs right there in front of the entrance. I don't know if you are in need of any sort of provisions at all. You guys came pretty stocked up as it was. Your ponies / horses were cared for while you're inside. There's a stables. There's a stables not too far from the entrance, and you saw where they put them. You'd actually met Laskalin on your way into the woodland realm. Laskalin, who had journeyed with you for a time in Eriador. Laskalin and Narniel. And how do you go about? Are you gathering your steeds, and are you planning to rest for this day and head out the next day?
How long did the council take?
It was
Or waiting?
it wasn't the longest of conversations, but getting back into the king's chamber is a bit of a trek. But you were escorted, but to make sure you didn't get lost.
My assumption is we'd probably leave at like first light the next day.
Because
Yeah,
you're
as we could.
in late afternoon as it is, approaching, 4 o'clock sort of time period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of peculiar
Plus
to
we-
leave at that point.
Yeah. Plus, we can plot our next course,
Yeah.
and then also maybe converse with some of the elves to maybe start the volunteer effort, perhaps,
Okay.
or at least an interest in it.
Now, in the woodland realm, some live within the halls of the Elven King.
Yes.
Obviously, Thranduil does, and Legolas. But a lot of the Mirkwood elves live in dwellings scattered about nearby. Some on the ground, some up in the trees. But all of them are relatively close to the halls. And there's some common areas. Mostly natural sort of things rather than buildings. And in fact, even their dwellings blend very well into the surroundings, and some of them are even hard to tell that they're not a natural occurring, not something that has been built. But some of the aides of the king are given access to a lodge, basically. It's a small lodge, but there's a hearth and bedding, and a wooden table and a couple of chairs. And it's kind of open, actually. It's not really sealed all the way around, but it's, very much blends in with its environment.
Still better than some orc holes we slept in.
Yes. And so, food is brought to you. Because by the time you're getting settled in with that, it's getting on towards, supper time, dinner time. And I wondered if you had any plans on what you were going to do to gather any sort of volunteers, if you'd thought of that at all. I didn't want to step on your toes.
Well, is Lashkolin still with us? I think that's probably pertinent to ask.
He had escorted you in, and he's the one who, when he left there, but he waited not far away, still within the halls, to escort you back out and to take you to your lodgings. And then he left you to go see about food.
Okay. Well, whether he comes back with food or was on the way here, we'd probably fill him in a little bit on what was discussed. And maybe if he knew any interested parties. And also, probably Beliganor was our companion at some point. What news of Beliganor and Narniel and the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, does he know any eager elves for adventure?
Those were still long memories of the battle of perhaps.
There might be some young quote elves eager for glory and travel and the excitement of life beyond the forest.
Yes, some that are just a few hundred years old.
Yeah, barely, yeah.
Yeah.
Just old enough to leave their mothers. Yeah. So yeah, we as we have are walking or whatever, we inquired does he know of any elves who might be, like I said, eager to enlist, as the king has given leave for them to volunteer if they wish.
My friends, I will ask. I will leave you now. I will have food brought to you, but I will make some rounds and see what I can find.
Most kind of you.
Indeed. Maybe some of those more northerly and easterly patrols that will be lessened with our promise of reinforcing the borders.
And he bows he nods his head like in a bow to you, and he departs. And then, as I mentioned before, food is brought to you, which is very refreshing. Not quite the same sort of stuff a dwarf might be used to, but it is good.
It's all this green stuff.
Yeah. There is deer in this forest, right?
There is.
Lots of mushrooms
and you have your meal and rest up a bit. And Laskalin comes back.
Hello, my friend.
He's got a big smile on his face. And while you're looking at him, quite something that surprises you, landing down from the trees above you on either side of the opening to your lodging here are two elves that you recognize. One of them is Narniel, and the other is Belaganor.
Smile and bow our head, my head.
Bane, a little less ceremonies, he kind of laughs and throws up his hands.
Welcome, my friends. This is Belaganor. Welcome to the Woodland Realm. I had heard that you had arrived.
It's good to see you.
And you, although not under a good situation that we meet again, but nonetheless, it is still good to see you.
We've had worse.
Indeed, we have.
With your eyes, and ears, we figured you'd be the one to greet us.
Unfortunately, I was out on patrol when you arrived. And word got to me, and I was able to come home a bit sooner. I hear you're gathering in allies for some sort of endeavor, and I just, for you to be trusted with such an endeavor, surely not.
Well, before you were called back here, the task we once had has evolved a little bit into need for more forces. And I guess he hasn't been told, so I guess we'll, to make a long story short, explain the whole situation to him.
And he listens very intently and only interjects a few times with a few questions, but mostly he's just there silent. But the more you tell, a more grave look comes across his face. And he's silent for a while when you finish. And he looks up. I would be at the forefront to volunteer to travel with you, my friends. But I am deeply embedded in a campaign here at the moment. However,
I would say not by mere circumstance.
But I will endeavor to join you as soon as I possibly can. I've grown actually somewhat fond of Eriador from my time there.
Well, we'd welcome your help.
Which is rare for those of us from the Woodland Realm to venture out, but it would be good to bear arms with you once again.
Indeed.
But I feel
we
would be honored.
But I also feel for me to stay behind, I might be able to persuade more support. So I understand you need to be... Sorry, go ahead.
You do have some first-hand knowledge.
However...
Not to mention, it is not by mere circumstance that your wood becomes unruly when elsewhere other places are the same.
That is unfortunately too true, my friend. Laskalin and Narniel, and he looks at both of them, will be joining you.
Ah.
And the both of those two nod. So it would be an honor.
The honor is ours, my friend.
Indeed. It'd be a pleasure to have you once more. Though, if there's anything we can do to help against this spider I've heard, and the campaign, let us know.
Ah, you refer to Towler. He has eluded us thus far, but his minions are ever diligent. But although Thranduil is loath to admit it, but it may be us seeking aid at some point in the future. There may be yet 2 others who will join. They are friends of Lascalin's, and he has sent word for them. Perhaps on the morrow, we will know.
We would welcome the help.
But for now, let us spend some time in song.
I smile and I reach down and grab my pipe and start to pack it with a little tobacco, a little pipe weed.
And
Goes,
go ahead.
I can baritone.
And you begin an evening of song, and it starts off with just those of you there, but gradually, more and more throughout the trees and the surrounding area, there's more that join in until there's a whole host. And it becomes something quite epic. And you don't know the Elvish, but Belaganor and or Laskalin throughout the evening fill you in on some of what it's about. And a lot of the subject matter of the songs is about a calm before a storm. Some of them are some regarding epic battles of old. But it's a general theme that seems to be prevalent amongst them, but all of it very beautiful. When you wake in the morning, you wake actually very refreshed. You've had a very pleasant night. Even though you stayed up a bit late, you've actually slept in longer than you would have wanted to, although still fairly early by terms of a day. And mounts are being prepared for Lascalan and Narnio. And while that is happening, you're beginning your gatherings. 2 more elves ride up. And you see a big smile that comes over Lascalan's face. And Narnio. And they're speaking in Elvish, which you don't understand, obviously, but... And Lascalan comes up to you and with these 2, and... My friends, here is Meneloth and Dora here. They will be joining us as well, as much as I had hoped.
Well met, my friends.
Well met. Bane, son of Wayne. At your service and your friends. Do a little pat.
There was a little bow as well from them.
Beer almost touches the floor.
Yep. I'm putting their names in the chat. All right.
Wonderful. Door here. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, on an off note, it's continuously showing us Thorin the Third Stonehelm being wary or
I
should
know
be
it.
wary.
Every time I log in, it shows me that like 3 times, and I've checked every bit of token or character sheet or whatever, and I've removed all endurance loss, and it's still there. And I think the only way it's going to go away is if I delete him and put him back in. So I'm kind of tired of fixing it, so that's probably what I'm going to end up doing.
I was like, I noticed in the last session, I'm like, maybe it's just a thing. Now it's like this session, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It really was. Thorin is still exhausted.
Yeah, he's real tired after days and days. The whole Yule period, he's just still tired. Okay. I want to keep jumping back and forth. So the 7 of you, 2 dwarves, a human, and 4 elves of the woodland realm, mount up and head west along the elf path, which is the safer of the roads, but not guaranteed. However, with 4 members of the woodland realm, you're sure to have a decent escort. I want to jump back to Rivendell. Sorry, Jacob, you were doing something on that map and I just drug you. You can jump back though. Sorry about that. I forgot. As soon as I clicked, I thought, oh, whoops. All right, you elves. Now, when I jump back and forth, where Harebrand and Bane are, that's actually in the past from where this is. Just because they have a long journey, otherwise, there's like weeks of time here for you guys to exist in Rivendell while they journey all the way across the mountains. But that's okay.
Roleplay singing songs for 2 sessions.
Yep.
I'll let y'all sing.
But I actually wanted to pick up right from the scene where we left off with you guys, to where Arwen had just come back to herself, and it was the whole ambiguity of, was Galadriel's presence really there, or was it just in your mind? But being elves, it's something that you just don't question anyway, because it's natural to you all. And recall that Arwen, coming back to herself, just looks at Elrond, and a tear rolls down her face. Elrond goes very silent. And steps out to the balcony. And it just is looking out to the river below. Leaving you four inside in the library. Arwen stands and goes and embraces Glorfindel, and then embraces you, Anga. and then turns to Daron and embraces you. And looks at the three of you. It is good to be back.
Seems much has happened to you, my lady.
It has. The time with my family has been much needed. But I could feel throughout the duration the lady growing more distant and more lost in thought. This is, the song, despite the songs that were glorious, of course. Still, there was an underlying, palpable almost, dread.
I've experienced this firsthand as well.
Tell me, what has befallen this realm while I was away?
Nothing so overt, but the shadow creeps, its tendrils spreading. We may have slowed its progress, but we can never stop it. We can only remain vigilant. Aaron and I are to leave again and soon when the rest of our companions have arrived. We've only begun to uncover what the Dark Lord is planning.
It's a never-ending battle. I guess the peace we've
As
enjoyed
always.
for the last 25 years, a blink in the eye in our lives, but it's too good to be true that it could last. She's got a very depressed look on her face, very, very downtrodden from it.
Fill yourself with hope, my lady. All of this was foretold. It is not unexpected, and our swords shall stand fiercely against it. Though another millennia of peace would have been a nice respite. What say you, Darren? Are you eager to raise sword against the enemy, or do you wish for a comforting bed?
I am willing to raise my sword with people who help me defeat what I am ordered to do and willing to protect the people that I serve. So yes, I am willing to raise a sword.
That is good. Perhaps we should do some training.
Perhaps we should.
Would you spar with us, my lady?
And her depressed look fades really quickly, and a smile, a devious smile, comes on her face. Do you wish to be bested so soon after my arrival?
You may best me, but you might not best both of us.
Challenge
draw my
accepted. And Glorfindel is, but if I join the lady, how will you two fare then?
You jest, sir. Hold a moment. Let me seek out my Balrog. I'll bring him into this.
Come, let this go then. Elrond will be deep in thought for some time, I fear.
I'm gonna roll swords just to see how terrible I do. One day, maybe, I'll be sufficient with this blade.
Don't
Here
worry, I was
seems
tempted
like
to roll solid
here
for the
seems like a
door. For the
suitable sparring place.
don't worry, I was tempted to roll solid for the elves, so I'm like, I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, my song was okay, but even still.
Okay.
By the way, quickly, Andy, are these both of those elves that we have with us men, or are they one female, one?
Meneloth is female.
Okay.
Dora here is male.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. Are you actually going to roll swords to see how good you do?
I wasn't, but I could.
Okay. That's
Do you
all
want to
right.
have us fight them?
Well, I'd rather just narrate it because it'll take a bit of time, but.
Right.
I also don't even want to think what Glorfindil's sword skill would be.
He'll have to
He's-
hold back a bit. He does have about 7,000 years of experience, so.
I say he has 10 dice. We're only max at 6.
His blindfolded and in his left hand and facing away from you.
Promise to fight you on one foot.
What have you done, Saul? Oh, right. Arwen, though, does turn to Diron. So you were to join them in the field. Other than the patrols that you have been on, this is the farthest you have gone. How do you feel about that?
I'm happy, but I'm scared at the same time, my lady.
I can understand that. But I'm sure, I know your passion is strong. And I know you've been trained well by Glorfindel. And we must hope. Perhaps this conflict will come to an end soon.
So do I.
Some things that happen. Some things you noticed. This is beyond this scene, actually. You noticed that Lindir is very busy making preparations. And just a lot of coming and going, both him and the people who work with him. As you know, he's the steward of Rivendell, but making lots of preparations to receive a number of guests. Elrond mentioned it, that guests were coming. In the Hall of Fire, now I've changed your Rivendell handout. There's a second page within it which has the best picture I could find of the Hall of Fire. What's different about it is that it is longer than this, and according to the books, and the fire pit in the middle is actually long and oblong, more so than what the picture describes. But it is surrounded by pillars and cushions and seats, which is in the books. So the rest of it is quite accurate.
Are you saying the building's longer in the map, or we're able to see the inside now?
No, it's in a handout.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
Okay.
picture. It's in the Rivendell handout. Just to give you an image of it.
Gotcha.
Which
There we go.
this picture is mostly as the books describe the room. They just describe it as the fire pit in the center is longer than that.
I like the touch of all the elven banners in the back of the
Yeah, I
kingdom.
do too. But anyway, within there, songs and poems happen nightly, daily sometimes even. But you are noticing that the topics are of ancient battles and acts of heroism. They seem to be the most common. Not exclusively, there's other subject matters, but those seem to be the most common. And a few days later, Elrond comes to you, Angamandil. And I don't know what your daily routine is. Is it, perhaps you mentioned training, so perhaps you're training. And he says to you, I have ordered all of my warriors to follow in the example that you have set, and to prepare for a battle I hope never happens. But as promised, I have brought you a gift. And from under... Sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you.
I like give him a deep bow, but remain wordless while he speaks.
And from under his cloak, he pulls something out that is wrapped in leather. And all throughout Rivendell, there's all sorts of low walls, statuaries, plinths and such. And a lot of the circular buildings, those are gazebos actually, so they're open on the sides. And he lays this down atop it. I've spent some time down in the vaults. And I've listened to your request, and it is a need that you have for the darkness. The darkness grows. And you need something to aid you in this. So I thought long about it. And I've chosen something for you that I think will aid you greatly. And he opens the leather, couple of flaps, and laying before you is a very beautiful sword. The hilt
My
of
Lord
which...
Elrond.
Oh, go ahead.
I just go to pick it up and like examine it.
first thing you notice, well, the first thing you notice, and he's explaining this, the hilt. You notice the hilt is it's a wooden hilt, and it's very silvery. The hilt is made of the silvery wood of a malorn tree. This very tree grew in Valinor. And this piece of wood journeyed to here, where this was crafted in Beleriand during the Second Age for the wars against Sauron. And the hilt, you notice, is inlaid with gold and a leaf motif. And as you wave it about, you notice it's perfectly balanced. And Aaron says, "This is Hathalas, the leaf blade. May it aid you in your quest against the shadow." And you notice, while you're waving it about, that it feels effortless. I don't suppose you probably wear your armor whilst you're here in Rivendell, but
Yeah.
I'm very paranoid. I'm always wearing it. You never know.
I am wary. As my
Yeah, true. That's your just one of your distinctive features. But you notice, I mean, you feel light as a feather while you wave it around, like there's no effort to swing it. And Elrond laughs as he sees you notice this. He sees the expression on your face.
feels as though I hold nothing but air.
That is woven into the craftsmanship. Whilst you bear this sword in battle, you will not know weariness, enabling you to fight to the very end. What more it may do for you depends upon how you adapt to it and how you grow in valor.
My Lord Elrond, I shall make great use of it against the encroachment of the shadow.
I have made it available in both the journal and the items, so you can drag it to your character. If you all want to look at it. And the Elvish script.
It looks like a have the curve to it. That art.
Yes, I couldn't find a sword that had silvery wood, but just imagine that it does. The Malorn trees, as I'm sure you're aware, are the ones that grow in Lorien and in Valinor. That never shed their leaves. Believe, if I got that right. Alright. I want to pause there. I want to jump to Wanderer. And let's see, where am I at? You are journeying with Gandalf, who has been silent for most of the time, deep in thought. No surprises there. And why does that show you as weary, Ungamondil? You're very, very weary. In the chat, I got like
I
six
was
of them.
carrying both swords for a second.
Okay, it's like there's like six of them.
I had to remove. I don't know why it freaks out when you change your load.
Yeah.
It might be one for every point you're over load.
Oh, I never tried that out. Maybe it is. Maybe it's gotten worse lately. Actually, I don't know if it's because of the updates I did, but small price to pay because the rest of the updates are really cool. All right, so you are approaching. You're getting close to Weathertop. A couple days after leaving Bree. And Gandalf slows down. And looks to you. It would be wise for us to stop here.
Agreed.
Do the Dunedain still watch from Weathertop?
Indeed, we do.
Then let us go see if there's any news of the area. And you make your way. You have to leave your horses eventually, but you make your way up. Now, it isn't always have people watching over it, but of late you know, Wanderer, that it has more often than not. In fact, you don't even know that it's never not had someone on it other than whoever was minding it running out on to investigate something. You know that Moonwolf was watching it before Yule. He was when you were on your way back towards Breeland. And as you come up, you notice that it is Moonwolf again who is taking a shift. And in typical Dunedain fashion, he was hidden from you until you got to the top. And then he steps out from hiding. And sees you first, Wanderer. Wanderer. And then his eyes catch Gandalf and they go really big. Gandalf! Oh, it is indeed an honor to have both of you here. How was your journey?
It goes well so far. We decided to stop here for the evening on our way to Rivendell. We also wanted to see what is if there's any news to share.
The road has been quiet. But 2 weeks ago, 2 of our people stopped by. They had ran into an orc scouting party north of here. They killed them all, of course, but they say the orcs were heading northeast. And they stopped, our people stopped here for rest and provisions. And then they were going to follow in the direction that the orcs were headed to see what they could learn. But they have not returned. But nor did they say that they were going to, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But other than that, it's actually been fairly quiet. Gandalf is quiet through all of this and leaning on his staff. And looks at you, Wanderer. With all the Dunedain about, it's a wonder any orc scouting party even dares.
Indeed.
We will rest here for the night. Moonwolf, if you will permit. Moonwolf, you are most welcome. And food is prepared. And you have a night's rest to where you feel a lot safer here with the protection of being up on, well, not the very top, but near the top. Before heading on your way the next day. And I want to jump back to Herobrand and Bane.
I don't know if you already had pictures for them, Andy, but there you go.
I don't yet, but thank you. I saw those and they look wonderful. But so you guys begin your journey west, and I don't know if I can get these guys downloaded quickly in time without taking too much game time out, but
'Tis alright. Gives us time to play on our path.
yes. I will be subtly doing some stuff in the background while I do this. Alright. So these 4 elves are escorting you. And you can see them looking about. Constantly. And you can, sometimes they slow down and stop to listen. Laskalin turns to you and this path never used to be one to be not an uncommon thing to see a spider. It was very, very rare. Of late it has been quite, well, something we have to be very cautious about, but
Bane nods. Well, had to squash a bug or two in the past. Nothing my axe can't cleave. Looks around.
I am sure of that.
Although stories in the mountain have told me to stay away from certain streams. So I shall stick to my water skin, thank you. Or my ale skin. Kinda.
That would be much advised. Drinking ale instead of water. keep my liquids going.
Oh, yeah.
And
Because the enchanted string is on this path. Not that he knows. He
yeah.
just knows story.
All right. I also made some tokens from them. Okay. And sorry, I'm just doing some things. And you carry on, and I would like for you to make an awareness check.
Something I'm amazing at.
Is that sarcasm or real?
Oh, it's in strength, so I do have a chance.
Okay.
If it was in one of the other skills, then that'd be a nope. But there's a chance. I don't think I have anything that helps with awareness. Let's see. Awe, travel, and explore. Or well, travel. Switch that back to travel. Travel and then what's the other thing? I have 3. What's the third? Oh, scan. I'm assuming no bonuses.
No.
Well, so I said there was a chance. There's a small chance. I could only roll over like a 4 on my feet die. Maybe Harabrand will fare better.
I doubt it. Awareness? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
There's
quite.
a reason we're,
Not even self-aware. Let's see.
there's a reason we're not the lookouts. The strength is a good skill for us, at least.
I can always roll, I guess, right? Here we go.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Yeah,
Even worse.
I'm there packing my pipe. That's it. You know, looking down, packing the pipe, and you know.
He's looking for birds.
Either packing the pipe
right.
or looking for birds. Yes, that's what it is.
I'm just glad we have 4 elves with us.
Yeah, there's you've got that going for you here. Sorry, I was just getting I managed to get their tokens made. Just open up their stats for now. One second, do they have it? That is Meneloth. She did well. One second. Oops, wrong thing. Where did that go? Oh, I lost connection to the server briefly. Oops. There we go. And sorry for the delay. I'm just
It's alright. If they can see for us, I'll take it.
alright. I've just got to add his token and then I've done that. Okay. Well, these four are chosen to escort you for. There's a good reason. There we go. All right. Here we go. Not so good for Dora here. And then we also have good friends Laskalin. And not so good for Laskalin. And Narniel, who she is favored. Or, yes, favored. There we go, success. Okay. Journeying along in the two ladies. As you're normally walking along, still quite cautious. And instantly they stop. And whisper in a like a hiss, "To arms!" And they draw their bows.
Bane draws his axe. His
Iron sheath sword.
Track tokens out, and then I will. I'll let you guys will position in a moment. And
all right.
we cannot forget.
Olgar.
Yeah, who is gigantic compared to you. Why is that the case?
He's always been a bigger dwarf.
He eats more. You know, an earlier version of this allowed me to change the token size, but it doesn't like it since then.
You know,
And
Bomber does sound like Hogar, so you know, maybe they're the same kin.
Now it's
he's
made
smaller
him
than
really,
me.
really small. It makes him.
That's Hobbit size.
That is Hobbit size. Yes. Okay, I got an idea. I will put him back to that size, and then they do have a stat. There. It's slightly bigger than you, but that's all right. All right.
I'm going to assume, based on our awareness, that they keep us in the middle.
Yeah,
That's just
I figured that's probably the case too, because they.
Oh, I guess Hogar never rolled. But
Oh, that's right.
I
I didn't roll for him.
have a feeling he's not going to roll better
Well,
than
he is
us.
oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, he has no points in awareness, so he's got to roll a Gandalf.
And he does.
And he did.
Oh my Hogar.
He looks at you, Bane, blind.
He's just been itching for a fight.
And fast movement. On the ridge, you can see at least. And can I not? There we go. Put all of you in the combat tracker.
Oh, that's cool.
What is that?
Next to our tokens, or at least everyone in the combat tracker so far. Well, almost everyone. I don't know why Menelath and Dora here are different, but they put us in our stances, and it shows your stance in your token.
I know why they're different because I made them as it's a different kind of character sheet. It's not a full character sheet. I didn't know it would do that. I'm trying out some of their different options here, but it's to make it simpler for the lore master. But I would prefer it not be that simple. It will work for today. I will adjust it. Like, hold on. I can't even select their stance. Dear, I don't like this. I don't like it. Alright, I'll just memorize it for now. I don't want to take up any of your time.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Quick move of spiders.
Yes. Okay, opening volley then. Things at a distance. Any ranged combat.
Assuming the elves do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I might as well try with the bow.
I have to see how far my axe goes again.
I'll let you
Weapon.
guys go first before
Uh,
the NPCs do.
Well, it'd be long, but probably, well, what's my strength? 7, so it's, it's probably actually in my weapon. Prudent.
Who's first?
Short.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You just you guys work amongst you. It's only the two of you, so you can
Yeah.
both roll simultaneously. And I'll just do the NPCs after you.
Okay, so I'm not gonna select somebody, right? Okay.
So you
Well.
are. You might just be in range with an axe, but with bow, you're
Yeah.
definitely. What is the bow?
Just a range.
No.
Ah,
And I shall try.
Oh, you were shooting over this way, Hairbrand.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't tell me there's a negative to
Then
try
that's
that
you
attack.
got your great bow. That's still in your short range, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I get a?
No, that just means there's no
Yeah.
negative to your attack.
Yeah. So it's still. Yeah. I just.
I'm in my long, so tell me what I gotta do.
You're gonna have a
No.
-2 on your long, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we'll try it. Nope. That's It's the side of the hill.
Yeah, it goes right into the rock face there. Okay.
Well, where's the shot?
Laskelin. Oh, I got a target for him. I keep forgetting this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
I forget. Can we move an opening volley?
Sorry.
Can we move an opening volley? I just forget.
It's not clearly defined actually. I mean, you could choose to move instead of to stand still, but it's just the 1 or 2 rounds that can happen before you engage in close combat. So you could be
Okay.
choosing to move this entire time instead of being part of it. And it's a sad day when an elf messes with a bow, but
Well, the difficulty's fairly high there. $17 for difficulty.
Yikes.
Well, that was unfortunate for her.
yeah.
Oh, 1 point off.
Come on, Dora here. Aha!
He has a bow in his picture for a reason.
Yes. Yes, indeed. And he's taking out a spider. Actually, he would have. My measurement tool. Every time I forget I have the measurement tool. He had to move to be able to do that. And Narniel. Do we have to target with her? Great success.
See, they just have to have bows in their picture.
Aw. Okay. And that's and Hogar. Don't forget Hogar.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't really have a ranged weapon. Whoops. So he's just and is running. All right. They are moving in. Okay, we go past opening volley. We're going to begin combat, so you can change your stances if you wish.
Yes.
Callan, the way you do the combat in this game is quite different in stances and things. I explained it to you briefly before we started the game, but a couple weeks ago. But it does take a few tries to get used to it.
I think the reason Lascaux
Yeah,
doesn't do well with bow is because I think he's a spear guy, if I recall.
He is. You have a good memory. Okay. Only one of them is going to get to attack. They're going to attack Hogar. And then, sorry, I'll let you guys change your stance. I forgot to have them make their attack. The rest aren't in range. You saw a burst of web come towards Hogar and it missed him. He jumped out of the way. You won't be sticking me down. All right. You're going to stay in range combat, Herobrand?
No, I'm gonna charge, but I'm having. How do I switch?
Right click on
Just
your
right
token.
Just right click.
And then you'll see all the
Oh, I
different
see.
symbols.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll just charge that guy and attack him if I can. I'll
Okay.
be able to.
Yeah, you can move. The distance you are is not far. You can both move and attack in the same round. And you what? Forward stance then with that?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So go ahead. So forward stance, Callum, gives you a bonus to hit, but a negative to defense.
All right. Let's.
But guess what? You don't have to defend if you hit them really good.
So yeah.
No bonuses or anything, so let's just roll, right?
Yep. Hogar's going to go forward as well, and 5 damage.
Success.
That's a success. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do it automatically. I forgot about this coding. Or it's supposed to, but apply damages. Yes, it worked. Cool.
I just
So
don't
yeah, I
think
should give a Dale and
Oh,
charge. You know.
And I know one of them got hit by Narniel's bow.
Yes, and I neglected to put the damage on it. Whoops. I'll find the one. Go ahead. You can go ahead and attack there. There it is. It's the one that you were on, Bane.
Unfortunate for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so sad.
Bane shall attack. Alright. Charge and yell my Dwarvish war cry. Right behind Hogar. Aha!
Great success.
And I have no clue if that activated my X or not.
Let's see. Oh, yes, that property.
Equal or superior to twice its attribute level.
Okay. Yes. The answer is yes, it
Hold on,
does.
guys.
And you, are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed, so
So, and splats against this rock wall there. It went flying. It's a magic weapon he's got, Callum, that allows him to do that. All right.
Yeah.
Hogar.
Maybe I should have yelled 4.
Hogar swings his axe.
I guess I can use the rest of my time to move.
Fail. Oh, he's not happy about that. Lasculin. Spear.
There we go. I was gonna say you better hit with 4 dice.
So he slings his bow and pulls the spear, does a spin, and as he comes around from the spin, does an upward thrust into the body of the spider. And the spider just makes a squeal. And that's it for the close ones. All right.
Huh. I forget it doesn't remove them automatically from the turn tracker even when they're dead.
Yeah, I have to. It's the only thing about the coding for this system for the One Ring that just doesn't work for this game so well. All right, it works differently for these. I'm gonna have to change these character sheets for the next time around. And she missed as well. Menaloth, come on.
The arrow breaks.
Yeah, it would have. Dora here moves up slightly but stays back, and I'm gonna have him target the same one. Well, that's a success.
Oh man.
And hold on. Yes, I have to change this for next time around. All right. It's all right for now because I can't do automatic damage with it. All right. And lastly, Narniel. She will target. She'll come in and target what's Lasculin is on. Come on, click on you. There we go. Why wasn't working? God, not doing very well. Okay, their turn. All right, Hairbrand. Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Oh no.
It hit you with its stinger. 5 damage, and see if this should do automatic. At the moment, you're not feeling any sort of sickness.
Okay. I have a question. When I did 5 damage, for piercing blow for mine, I have to roll. What is it? For the first blessing, piercing blow of a 9+.
What did you roll?
I rolled 13, I think. 15? I rolled
It,
15.
it'll be that's referring to the feet die.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. It's just so on the feet die. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Normally it's a 10 or higher as a piercing blow, but for yours is a 9.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see what happens with me
Yeah.
if I keel
All right.
over later.
All right. Bane. This one on use.
It's chosen me over Hogar since I smashed the spider. Hogar's offended. Oh, go. That's
And
a
it
lot.
was shooting its web at you. Now,
Dare you.
I can't do that one because it's going to want to do this damage, but I'm not going to subtract it because there's no damage from a web. But it is an extraordinary success. So you are webbed up. You're unable to move. You can't change your stance, and you suffer 4 to your parry rating. You can free yourself by succeeding on an athletics roll when it's your turn. But for now,
What?
you are bound up. For now, you are Frodo'd.
Oh, okay.
Not quite
can I
Frodo. You're not
attack-
wrapped up in a cocoon. You're more like Frodo when he was in Shelob's lair before she got to him.
Am I still allowed to attack him?
No, you can only get out of this.
Okay. I was gonna
That's
say, 'cause
that is your lot.
he said I couldn't move, so I was like, I don't need to move if he's right next to me.
Oh right,
I was-
no, it's about any sort of movement whatsoever.
Okay.
And Lascalain shot some webs and missed Lascalain. All right, and then this one. Moves in and targets. And that's the web attack. And now she is bound as well.
That one did 0. Oh, was it because of the extraordinary success? I was gonna say.
That's
that one
why
did 0.
it's kind of like not a thing, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put that means she's bound. I'm gonna do the same for you, Bane.
Alrighty.
Just so we know, I need a different token, a different sort of thing to indicate that. But oh well. And it is now your turn. All of your turns.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I need to free myself first. I try to burst out of these webs.
Rivendell people, I'll be getting back to you soon.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no. Herabrand?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask if you are keeping your stance. I assumed you would be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Great success. There you go. What's the nature of it going to be?
Do it?
Yes, it did. And you cleaved it deep right between its eyes. Hogar,
Squash the bug.
yes. Seeing his friend bound up and not liking what could possibly happen to him, steels himself and
Ooh.
Gandalf is going to be a piercing blow, isn't it?
Very happy to see Hogar.
No, Hogar doesn't get bloodied up. Sorry, wrong person. He chopped himself in the face. Can't take it anymore.
Battle rage.
Yeah. Laskalin, come on, do it. A success, anyway. Why does it not show your damage? Oh, I clicked stupid me. I clicked the spear's proficiency instead of the spear itself. That's alright. I know how much damage it does. 4 points. Which is causes this. Ugh, right in the eye socket. Menaloth cannot go, so therefore it's the ranged attack. So Dora here.
Yeah. She can try to get out, though.
Oh, she can't try. You're true. I'll take care of that. She is not successful, but Dora here did hit her. Or the spider, not her. I'll put you out of your misery. And
Would be pretty impressive if he cut her web with his.
oh, I know.
arrow.
Well, I think you might need to be Legolas to be able to do that. All right, and Narniel, come on, take care of it. No. All right. It is now a single spider's turn.
As it realizes all of its friends are dead.
Yeah, but you're all behind it, so it's just thinking, yeah, let's go, advance.
Yeah.
And moves towards Harabrand. And webs him
To the log.
to the log. You are stuck to the log. And that is their turn. So top of the round, change of stance by, wow. I'm
We
fighting a
can't
battle by
change our-
myself. There's NPCs fighting NPCs.
Choose to relieve
Why don't both of you
make
make your athletics roll? Bane makes his. Manages to rip out of the webbing. Harabrand, you can go ahead and roll now. Even
Athletics, you said?
sorry,
athletic.
athletics. Yeah. Look at that. Gets webbed and cuts himself right out of it. Okay.
We spend our action, right? So we can still move.
Yes, you
I
can
believe.
still move, so you just can't attack. But Hogar's going to run up and have a go
Hogar.
at it. He's become, after journeying with you guys for a couple of months, he's become very protective.
Especially the ponies.
That as well, yes. No one messes with the horses or the ponies. And that goes for you guys as well. Ah, there you go. Hogar to the rescue.
Oh,
Not that
they
you
look
guys
nice.
needed it. You would have been able to take care of yourself. Oops, what did I just do?
Hogar just wanted his kill.
He did. And he got what he wanted. Alright, and oh yeah. I forgot to do this. Dora here goes to cut out Menhaloth.
Bane's gonna start just continuously spitting out web.
Yes.
It's in my beard.
Um,
Take a week to get out.
Menelath quickly runs to Harabrand. My lord, you've been stung.
I
I have some healing power. And she looks over the area where you got hit. Are you feeling any sort of illness at all? And you're not.
no, I feel fine right now.
There's no discoloration. It doesn't look as if the poison was injected into you. I believe you are okay.
Thank you for your concern.
At this point, we have plenty of antivenom from all of these mandibles.
Yes. Let us. And the four elves are spreading about and looking. Are you? Narniel comes up to the two dwarves. Are you two okay? Or did you sustain any injury? You got hit by the web. I didn't notice.
No, it's gonna be in my beard for a week.
That it will. Takes forever to come out.
However, if I can see this great spider, I can pay it back in kind. Kind of looks to the woods.
Mayhaps we will get your chance.
I'm gonna go retrieve my axe from the stonework.
Okay. Oh, yes. All right. And you carry on your way.
Is this the same day, by the way?
No. This is sorry. I didn't narrate that part. This is on your second day out from the woodland, from the foothills of the halls of the Elven King. And you carry on. And I'm going to put a fellowship token out there. Even though it's only you two. And it's gigantic on this map. Big old fellowship. There we go.
It'll grow in big rooms.
Yeah, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger as you collect people to journey with you. Okay. I'm going to jump back to Rivendell. I don't know why I went back to the wilderness map. So, you guys have been spending your time training, relaxing. Gandalf hasn't left. He has stayed this whole time. And he spends his time primarily with Elrond and with Eristor. Eristor is Elrond's chief advisor. Sometimes Glorfindel is there. And occasionally they have Angamandel, they have asked you to be a part of them. And even less so still Diron, but primarily the discussion has been on, with Angamandel anyway, has been on further discussions of your adventures previously in Eredor that's led up to this point. The conversation kind of drifts towards trying to discern the tactics of the enemy. What is the purpose? What is the overall goal? Gandalf mostly just listens. Gandalf's not even there. I forgot, he's not even there. What am I doing? I'm on another planet. I fast forwarded, I didn't mean to. But the meetings with Elrond do happen that way. And Elrond calls Diron and Angamandil. You've been summoned to meet with him. And he's in his library. And he says to you, soon we will have guests. But I fear that there are many eyes on the road. I know that Mithrandir is on his way here. And he has a guest with him. I would request the two of you to ride out to meet them. To meet them before they get to the last bridge. Now Gandalf needs no protection. Of course. But all the same, I would still ask it of you. Would you bless me with this request?
We shall leave at once. Has there been any word of the enemy's movements?
Reports from scouting missions into the Trollshaws have shown some movement, but nothing is getting this close to Rivendell. The Great East Road has proven to be not very well traveled at the moment. Certainly not by the enemy. But nonetheless, I would like two sets of eyes for my very own, to ensure that. But make haste. And do you have a horse, Angamandil, or is it the one that was given to you? I don't know if it's actually even on your character sheet.
No, Elleray had a horse, Angamandil did not.
I know that one was supplied to you just for
When we first left, yeah. And then they were sent back when we couldn't take them anywhere. They returned themselves.
Yeah. So, a similar sort of situation has happened again for you.
Shall take Glorfindel's horse.
I do not think that he will part with it. But nice try. But a good steed will be provided for you. Damron will have one ready. And you are given a decent horse. One that is quite fast. One that can match the speed of Talagor, Diron's horse. And you depart. Now, your journey through the Trollshaws, well, at least the road south of the Trollshaws, and proceed with caution, I assume, but it all feels really close. And you can't help but feel that you're being watched, but you detect nothing. You manage to get quite far. Let's see. Yes, let me put you
Which map are we on?
Eriador map. I'm just going to
Right,
put a
that's what I
token out
figured.
for you. And that too is big on this map. Let's fix that.
I think you already have one.
I'll unmute myself. Yeah, you already had the fellowship one on Rivendell.
Whoops. And it is small. Very small. Come on. Just moving you there. All right. You managed to get that far out on your first day. Almost to the last bridge. Keeping no fires. And I assume you probably move off the road a bit, maybe to the south of the road to get some seclusion. That's both of you will know, at least an elf will know, but Ranger definitely knows. This triangular shaped piece of land between the two rivers and the Great East Road is a stronghold, a natural stronghold probably isn't the word, but it's a land that's kind of heavily governed by the Dunedain. But even some of its secrets the elves do not know. Wanderer will. But Wanderer, you will know that much further south, much towards the point where the two rivers meet, is a sanctuary for the Dunedain. That's spoilers for the rest of you, so don't just deal with it. But you would feel safer. Oh, God, Wanderer, you're not even there.
No, I'm at Weathertop with Gandalf.
What's wrong with me today? Anyway, you elves know that it is safer on the southern side of this road. I'll get there, guys.
You just want us all together already.
Yeah, I want the band together now. No, it's all right. I'm with it. I'm with it, guys. No problem. All right.
Don't worry, Andy. I helped you out. There you go.
What did you do?
I don't see.
Now,
just
now you see
do-
there's 2 fellowship tokens. So you should know where everyone is.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, sorry. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
You two interject at any point. I don't want to narrate everything, but if there's anything you want to discuss, any role playing you want to do, just interject. That's fine.
Well, do you want us to do a travel roll to see if we get any kind of encounter?
Yeah, I do want to do that, and it's once I get this set up here.
Angamandel's great on the road.
Very good.
That's why his armor's so shiny.
Well,
It
it's
is.
almost guaranteed something bad will happen to us if you let me lead the way.
Let Nick Cage do it.
Well, Daron, when it's just the two of you, you are the guide because you have travel and it's favored.
Yes.
So all you do is click the word travel.
Okay.
Oh, so I did put a point in travel with some points apparently,
Woohoo!
which seems kind of pointless actually, honestly. Never gonna actually have to use it.
Failure.
You never know when you're gonna be stranded alone.
Okay, can we retcon just a little, because I feel like we actually Daron and I would be fellowship focuses at this point, which means
Okay,
I can
that's
give
right.
him a hope to spend a hope, and he'll get 2 more dice on it if we both spend a hope right now, I guess.
Fellowship focus, you the only one have to give the hope. And then it's double the bonus. And if he spends a hope, then he's got +3. Do you want to spend a hope, Daron? Sorry, I didn't really give you the proper chance for this. So if you spend a hope point, you get a bonus. McCallum.
No. Audio issues again? He just rolled. We know he's here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, did his mic die again?
Oh, wait, hold on. I see a message from him. Oh, he's getting major lag right now, so can't hear a lot. Now I can't hear anything. Ugh.
It's always interesting how sometimes people have like really bad luck with Discord.
Yeah.
It's
Sometimes
like does
we
not
have
work for.
we sometimes have the problems with Foundry.
Nicolas Cage's Aragorn? Yes. Why did that not happen? That is unfortunate. If that could have been a reality.
No.
Sorry, Vigo.
Mm-mm.
Step off. No, it should have been Nicolas Cage as fucking Elrond. God, that would have been so epic.
They had some alternative picks that I don't know. I guess it's so cemented in your brain, but like Sean Connery as Gandalf, which was their first pitch.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Alright, Kellen's jumped out.
But he didn't really get the whole fantasy thing setting there.
And he lost about $300 million out of the deal.
Yeah.
Who were you talking
can't
about?
see it.
Sorry. Who were you talking about?
Oh, Sean Connery was offered a cut of the gross to be
Gandalf.
Really?
But he
He
declined
decided
it.
to do League of Extraordinary Gentlemen instead. He said he just couldn't really get into. He couldn't kind of grasp the character.
I can't.
League of Extraordinary.
I can't imagine anybody else other than Ian McKellen playing him though.
Now, yeah, I always thought Liam Neeson would have been a good Aragorn, but
Yeah.
big, tough kind of guy, and
He's a little older though, isn't he?
Yeah.
a little
that's no
bit,
problem.
a little bit. But this was back like before they made the
Right.
movies. I always thought him and like a Peter O'Toole maybe as like Saruman or something. But of course, Christopher Lee was great. So
There we go.
Hey, you're back. Can you hear?
Eventually, but I'm on my Xbox now for it, so
Oh no.
I can hear.
Is it lag?
Yeah, my PC could barely function D&D Beyond, let alone this.
Oh dear.
He's never had these issues before in our other game even.
No. All right. Well,
It has its moments where it's very good, but sometimes where it's very awful.
Do you want to just go with the failure?
Well, that's okay. We can. What you missed is that because I know you're still learning the rules, and I didn't really give you the option before you rolled, so we're retconning a bit. So you can spend a hope point to get a bonus dice if you chose, and Unicorn was stating that the two of you should probably be fellowship focuses since you're both Rivendell elves who have known each other. In which case, if he spends a hope point to help you, because you're a fellowship focus, you get an additional +2. If you weren't a fellowship focus, you would just get +1. So if you both want to spend hope points, then I'm going to let you roll 3 more dice, and to see if that doesn't make that a success. Do you
Is
wish?
inspired +2?
Uh,
I know.
no. I think it's
Inspired comes
I
from
think-
if you are got a distinctive trait that makes you inspired.
or
Right.
Or-
And I thought giving someone inspiration also does that. It like counts as being inspired.
well, there's the what do you call it? There's the so you can support a companion which if you're fellowship focused, instead of getting just +1, you get +2 dice.
Yeah.
And then I think I always forget the I think inspiration just gives you an additional dice. I could be wrong, but just off the top of my head.
That's what I remember it to be. It's under, let's see, skill and combat options in the journal. Distinctive feature. Non-combat skill.
Oh, right. That counts as being inspired or something.
Yeah, and then if you're inspired, then you have to spend a hope point still to get it, but it would give you 2 dice instead of 1.
Yes. And it's because I guess you can spend a hope dice, but an inspired player hero who spends 1 hope dice to get a hope bonus gains 2 dice instead of 1. If they're inspired.
Right.
Plus.
So, to spell it all out for you there, Callum, you have let's see, your distinctive features don't really apply for this, but you have a map case as a useful item, and that gives you a 1 die bonus.
Right.
Because you're using it for travel. And I didn't allow you that, so I'm sorry about that one. So, and then you can also choose to spend a hope point just to give you a bonus. And then Angamandil is going to spend a hope point to give you a +2 dice bonus. So it's you're going to get +3 if you don't spend a hope point, or +4 if you do. But I think the roller only allows you to 2 up to +3 anyway. So I'd say we just do with a bonus 3 dice here.
Yeah.
I didn't even think
Might be
about
smart,
useful
yeah.
items.
No, I forgot about it as well, and I think it's something that all of us tend to forget sometimes. And distinctive features. Remember, guys, at any point, if you think your distinctive feature is relevant to a situation, non-combat, argue your point. And then that makes you inspired. All right.
Yeah, I should choose lordly, so.
So, Callum, down in your macro bar at the bottom, there's a Gandalf icon. It's next to the player list. Do you see it?
Yeah, actually,
Is this on the
Jacob,
is
you
this
could
on the
use
1,
that
2,
when you
3,
were
4,
dealing
5
with the Elf
stuff?
King.
Yeah, it's
He
in
still
number.
rolled
Should be
really
at number
good
1.
anyways, but
No.
It's not down there?
No.
Damn it! I thought I put it there. Hold on.
Yes, I don't know. I was already using my helmet. I was like, I have a decent shot at this already. But I thought about it. But I think did I have to
All
spend
right,
a hope die?
Callum, can you go over to the top right next to the gear icon, all the way to the top right of the whole screen?
Yep.
And there's a square with like a circle in it and a line. If you hover over it, it says compendium.
Quick impact. Yeah.
So open that, and then there's should be one that says macros, and it's got a British flag next to it.
No.
You don't see that either.
Nope.
Hold on.
Let's see. Me.
How about now?
Yep.
Okay. Click that once to open it, and then you're going to see a whole list of icons. And there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. It says manual dice roll. Drag that down into slot 1 of those 1 through 10 below. That needed to be down there anyway.
Should be. I forget. Oh no, it's not to. There.
Then you
Cool.
then you can close that window that popped up that had all the macros, and then now click that Gandalf rune, and it's going to come up with a little window, and it'll have 1 feat dice, and then 0 success. So do the drop down on the feat to make it 0, and then make the success dice say 3, and then click roll.
Oh,
5, 6, 7, 8. Added on to...
So 13, isn't it?
It still only comes up with a 13. So still failed. Okay, all of that. Well, still, we got the macro sorted for you, so there's something we've achieved. But okay, all right.
Perfect.
Sorry. Anyway, sorry for the lull in this, but tell you what,
My distinctive features are wary and stern. Useless.
no, not necessarily. Depends on the
Drives,
situation.
drives my role play though. That's why I picked him.
Yeah. Mine was proud and lordly. So I was like, yeah, that's helpful. And then orc lore. Orc lore I've used. Orc lore is helpful when we run into orcs. Wasn't so useful in the troll expedition, but you know.
Okay. What has happened to you is, your group, not just you, Callum, but the two of you. Your efforts to find food have not been very successful today, and so you have to dip into your rations. A bit of nuts and maybe some dried meats, whatever you choose to eat. Instead of being able to have some fresh meat. And the next day you head out and you get past the last bridge. And it's particularly foggy day. Not really not thick fog, but it is foggy. And I need both of you to make an awareness roll.
Oh, good.
Oh, come on. Scroll down for me.
Oh. We're elves. We can just use magical successes to.
You can.
I'll spend a hope and succeed.
Oh, awareness,
Yep.
Awesome. That's
No,
what I
I'm
did.
low on. I'm gonna hold on to my hope. I think I'll take the failure. Angamando is very eager to meet up with Gandalf and is just riding hard, not paying any attention around him, fully trusting in his armor to protect him.
Come on. Roll.
There's some dice. But 2 Eye of Saurons. Oh my god. You know what that
Poor elf.
means. You know what that means. Here it goes.
You see, his gaze has been around Rivendell. That's where he's been looking for us.
Yeah, you were hidden in Rivendell. Now that you've stepped out, I see you. So, Callum, anytime you guys roll in out of combat, roll an Eye of Sauron. It makes you that much more visible to Sauron himself.
Right.
And when your eye awareness passes the hunt threshold, bad things happen. Last time it happened to them, they had a small little army of orcs around them, 50 odd, and they were weary and beaten already. In fact, Wanderer had nearly died. Harabrand and Bane were like one serious blow away from dying. Angamandil was very weary and wounded. And then they ran into all these orcs. Unfortunately, Gandalf arrived at that point with 50 dwarves and helped to take care
We
of
could
them.
have avoided all that if I wouldn't have stepped on the stick.
See, we still had a plan though. You know, I'm gonna charge the orcs down the tunnel and fine. Probably, maybe.
Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. So, what happens, Diron, is that you hear horse steps, coming your way down the road. And you feel like it's a servant of the enemy. And you're not sure. You feel like maybe they're aware of you because you guys have been riding pretty hard. This is what you feel in your mind. How do you react?
I'm going to look to Agamandil and I say we need to get off the road and to stay hidden, as there is someone or something coming.
I'm not aware of this, right?
No, you're not.
And I'm going to try and get off the road and try and stay hidden. I guess, yeah.
Do you follow him, Angabandil?
Yeah, are y'all hearing Helen talk? Because I'm not.
I am.
I am. It's really echoey.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see.
staticky, but I can hear him.
Oh, wow, I'm getting nothing. Okay.
He
Maybe.
yelled, "Get off the road!"
Yeah, I follow him in whatever he does.
Yeah, what he had said to you is that we need to get off the road. There's something approaches. And he feels like it's
I follow his
of
lead.
the enemy.
I follow his lead without hesitation.
And Wanderer, I'm gonna jump to you briefly. Can you make a awareness roll?
Sure.
You hear horses, and then they stop suddenly ahead of you.
Like ahead, like here, or ahead?
Oh, sorry,
Towards the last
you
bridge.
guys have been journeying. Basically, you guys.
Oh, we
are-
left Weathertop.
yeah,
Okay.
You guys are running into each other. This is what's going on.
Okay, gotcha.
But Diron's gotten spooked. Because it's foggy, so you can't quite see each other very well. And so how do you react? You hear horses and then they suddenly stop? You notice that Gandalf has heard them as well.
I'm look at Gandalf. What do you think? Shall we investigate?
And he looks down at his sword, pulls it partly out of the sheath, lets it rest again. Let's ride on. I do not feel evil. And Diron and Nagamandil, as you from your hiding place, two horse riders ride up, and you recognize Mithrandir and Wanderer looking about as they ride. You can come out now.
Wanderer, hail.
Greetings. Good to see
walk
you
up to
once
you.
again.
I approach you rigidly, but like kind of a glimmer in my eye, and I give you a really deep head nod. It is good to find you here. It is you who we seek.
We got here as fast as we could. How fares Rivendell?
No news as of yet. The shadow lingers, but does not approach. We came to escort you.
And what an excellent escort you'll be. And here is one who I have not seen very much. Diron, I believe it is.
I'm gonna bow my head yeah, I'm gonna bow my head in the most respectful way I can.
And he nods in kind. Did you guys hear Callum that time?
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Then let us not tarry here at all, and let us be on. Alright, I wonder if we want to take just a little break right here.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So picking up the pace here. I'm going to jump back to Wilderland. And you guys, like I said, I want to narrate a lot of this, but you come out, you exit Mirkwood without any other trouble. There was a few cautions, a few thoughts of, uh-oh, do we have company? But no, none happens. And you've traveled through this land before. You did the path up between the Grey Mountains and Mirkwood on your way back from Yule. Or, I mean, back to your homeland for Yule. And you've been through here before anyway, but the northern Anduin Vale here is occupied by remnants of the Northmen. And they are gathered not as an organized sort of group with a lord, but as individual households, sometimes a couple households grouped together, and it's a fortified sort of farmstead with outbuildings and such. And it's really kind of spread out. And they kind of keep to themselves, so as far as gaining allies from them, you don't really feel like it's much of a choice worth your efforts necessarily. You have heard of Beorn and his people. And indeed, you know, using the high pass, you've had to pass through that area many times. You know that they maintain a toll to cross at the old ford. And they keep an eye on the lands here. Ever since the Battle of the Five Armies, the Bjornings spread between the mountains and the eaves of Mirkwood. Mostly between Forest Gate and a little bit south of the old ford, but not too far south. And you get into Woodman territory. And
Well,
this area is just used to be heavily occupied in times past, so there's ruins occasionally here and there. There's the odd carved waystone, low walls, sometimes a tower in, you know, quite in ruins, but nothing too significant. It's mostly quite barren, but near the Forest Road exit from right around this area, there are farmsteads scattered about. But there's no like sort of city or a lord or anything like that up here.
well, I'd say our next best bet, and we have to go south anyway, I'd say, is to go to Bjorn's house.
Okay.
Unless you disagree, Rand and company.
Harabrand? We've lost him.
You might have taken a dip in the enchanted stream or something.
Very well might have, yes. That filled up his water skin thinking he'd be okay, and it's not happened.
Oh, sorry.
He's fallen asleep again.
Sorry, what was the question?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I said that the next best option, because there's only like homesteads and scattered hamlets up here, would probably be to go to Bjorn's house, especially because I assume he could rally most of those guys anyway. So, plus we have to go south anyway.
Well, sure. If that's what you want, to do. Yeah, I mean, he's probably the
Oh, yeah.
most.
Well, to rejoin our companions, our plan was to take the high pass anyway, unless you wish to
Yeah.
put the gun to bed and Surrounding
No,
it.
the high pass sounds fine. He's probably the most influential around.
Yes.
All right.
Alrighty. South
So-
we go.
What was it? 62 miles?
Make our way to the Carrick and
Something
Yeah.
like that.
68. Anyway,
Such a wide box for such a small token.
I know it's the whole scaling thing of tokens. It keeps the normal size of the token as the box, which is a quick way of changing the size of it, but it does make it. If you got tokens side by side, you end up selecting the wrong token sometimes. Anyway,
Well, that's our plan. Go.
yeah. So, Lotus, I don't want to go through the whole journey rules through this one, so I just wanted to get you down there. But
Alrighty.
as you are traveling, though, the homesteads change once you get a little bit further south in the Forest Gate. And just a different style, different culture, a little less fortified than what it was up in the north. I mean, the north, they're defending themselves from, Gundabad and, intrusion of goblins. Not that the Bjornings don't have troubles with goblins, because they're not far from, the low road, where the high pass is, but it changes. And the closer you get to where Beorn's house is, the more dense it gets. Occasionally especially along the river, you get areas that calling them a town isn't really the thing to call them, but more like sometimes it's a collection of farmsteads, or it's centered around a bit of trade. But it's the closest thing to a town that you get within the land of Beorn, in the East Anduin Vales here. Now, Beorn's house himself, I suspect you've never been to. Would you think your characters would have been there at all before?
I mean,
I doubt it. Probably you've heard about it and talked to people who have.
Yeah, I mean, unless I've really had reason to stop off the old forest road, probably not.
All right. You easily find directions as to where to go. And I will take you to a map.
Follow the bees.
Yes. Well, the bees aren't terribly active right now because it's quite cold.
All the bear marks.
True.
I'll tag your tokens out. Where should I go? Hogar. There we are. Giant again. Oops. And then the elves. On your merry way, gathering friends. And Narnia. Okay. So, the directions given to you is to a homestead surrounded by thorns. Tall thorns, hedge thorns, with a tall wooden gate. And inside is where you would find Beorn. And you come to this gate. How do you proceed?
I'll go up to the gate. We don't see anybody, right? We don't see anyone around.
No, not on this
Oh,
side.
no.
The gate is the hedge thorns and the gate are way above your head.
Okay. I'll go up to the gate and knock on it and say, "Is the master of the hall at home?"
And you hear no reply. You do hear sound of what you think is maybe horses coming close to the gate from the other side. Not up next to it, but just in the vicinity. But you don't hear anything other than that.
I look to Bane and say, "Shall I toss you?"
I do not know if we could make it over the gate. Here, maybe let me knock.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'll kind of knock. We seek humbly to enter the house of this Lord Beorn and speak with him.
No reply.
And I mean, I know it's a gate, but can we see through the gate?
I blow my horn.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
Okay.
God.
At least let me cover my ears first.
I blow my horn and say, "A man of Dale and his company seeks the lord of this hall. May we enter?"
And from that you hear the whinny of horses, and they gallop off away from you, and the sound fades away into the distance. And then shortly after that,
I don't know which way this gate swings, so I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah.
you hear the mechanism of the gate being manipulated, and it swings open, although I can't swing that open on this map,
Okay.
but you see, the legends are true, a very, very big man, at least 10 feet tall,
Good grief.
standing there, and on either side of him are a couple of horses. And before he says anything to you, he looks down to the horses and just laughs. That is not an army. And he looks back at you guys. Who
I bow
are
my
you?
head. I bow my head and say, "I am Herobrand, captain of Dale, and these are my companions, Bane, a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain,
I can see
and our
that.
fellows."
Yes. Bane, son of Wayne, at your service and your family.
And are
Champion of
you Bjorn,
I am.
lord of this hall? We're happy to meet you, sir.
And who
Bane,
else is
remember.
with you?
And
And Hogar steps up.
Thank you.
Hogar, at your service. And Laskalin, I'm going to put him over here with the rest of the elves. I am Laskalin of the Woodland Realm. Here with me is Narniel, Meneloth, and Dora here. We have traveled with these two. Two? There are three. Yes, these three. Sorry, sir.
So dwarves only count half.
Yes, we seek refuge from the cold, perhaps a fire to warm our bones if you'd have us. And it is a pleasure to meet your, Bane looks at the horses, companions as well.
Hmm. Well, you don't look dangerous.
Don't know whether to take that as an insult.
Yeah, the dwarf is like, what? What?
Yeah.
Hmm. Come inside. It is cold. And he leans down to the horses. Go and prepare. And they both run around to the back.
I guess we'll. Is there a place we can stable our companions?
Yes.
We actually have horses.
And he gestures here. Therein lies the stables.
Okay.
Come. I'll drag you on. Hogar, come on in. Stop dilly-dallying around out there. And he takes you over and leads your horses into the stables. And they will be fine. Now, a hearth. And he takes you into this, up these stairs. And what you've passed is a number of beehives. That's all these circular things about.
Oh,
But you don't see any bees. But you wouldn't see it this time of year. Inside there is a long, narrow fire pit. And a hole in the roof, which I haven't indicated on the map, but deal with it. And benches surround, and there's a long table as well. Come now, sit by the fire. And now you can be warm.
thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you. Ben will sit down and still be wiping spider webs out of his beard. A week later.
And this giant man just stares at you all and just looks at you from one to the other, studying you. And as he does so, from the door to behind him, so from back here, coming through the door are 3 dogs standing on their hind legs, each of them carrying a tray, and very agilely carrying it up to a low table next to you. And also come a couple of sheep with some trays on their back, balanced very carefully. And he doesn't even look at them. He's still studying you. And so, in front of you, the dogs, with their mouths, set these trays of cakes and mugs. And this large man, after they've set them down, this large man gets up and he pours from a pitcher milk into these mugs. There. Now you have nourishment. Where do you travel to?
We travel south and across the old ford to the high pass. Though, perhaps we shall make some other stops before then. We still have yet to decide our exact path, for we need to talk to several individuals upon the way. For matters of great urgency.
Urgency? What is so urgent?
The forces of evil are mustering over the mountains.
I do not know if you've noticed, but Gundabad and Mount Graham stir. Perhaps even some come as far south as this.
Indeed,
And
they
we're-
do. The goblins have gotten more bold. They say they have a new king.
Oh,
That does bode well. And if Goblin Town also allies with Gundabad and Mount Graham,
does this new king have a name?
That news has not reached my ears. But
well,
But
I
they've
always
been
call him Goblin.
becoming
but
emboldened of late. And quite so over the mountains, so we're seeking assistance. We're going there to assist and help defend the people of Eriador, and we're seeking aid in this endeavor from any who will help us. And I look at him.
Yes.
bands of orcs and goblins have been raiding the lands that you have traversed through more frequently of late.
And they would. They are taking. I'll describe the camps, but they are taking slaves to build great works from which to muster from.
Slaves.
I
That
thought
is
I might
not
get
good.
him wrong.
All right. I want to start the council rules here before we carry on with any more dialogue. So the initial bit is the introduction. And so you can choose awe to impress a stranger quickly, revealing much about yourself. Courtesy to ask for support, especially from friends. And riddle to extract information without revealing too much. And then the success or failure of that roll determines how the rest of the council will take place. Callum, these are rules for... It's the only game I know of that has rules for social interactions. But it's to... If you're trying to get something from someone or to convince someone to help, or you do a number of rolls based upon your skill set. And then there's a resistance to that, and you have to get so many successes in so many rounds to be successful. So, you two, what are you choosing to do as the introduction? Skill, what approach?
I would like to awe first.
I thought she would say that.
Alrighty. So I shall do that.
Can I assist you?
I believe you can.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have something.
As your focus?
Yeah, that would get me a 2.
Yeah, just spend your
hope.
hope point there, Hairbrand.
Well, I'm guessing if he's sheltering us, it's nighttime. I'll say. Unless I get told otherwise.
That's fine.
Alright. And then... So I'm using that. I'm using my... allow me to add more dice. Okay, because I would like to use my favorite, my item, which is my faceplate.
Oh, yes, of course. You've got to use
And
it
then-
as much as you'd wanted.
Yeah.
If it could be used in combat, it would have been really helpful. But
Tell me about it. And then I would like to also add my distinctive feature, but I don't know if it's going to let me because I'm already at 3. But there's this advanced box here that says bonus/penalty dice value. And I don't know if I enter more, if it's going to roll more.
is that a new?
It's below bonus/penalty. Let me see if I do this, if it's going to calculate. It does. Okay, that's how I can get even above 3. Wonderful.
Wow.
Wonderful news.
Didn't know that about it. Oops.
All right.
Well, we learn and move on.
So I hope Lordly applies here. So I feel
Lordly,
like it would.
yeah, he would respect that. So that allows you, if you're already spending a hope, then that will allow you to be inspired.
Yes, I am. Although I was already inspired if it's nighttime. But yes, just all around. All around. All right. Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay, that's quite a few bonus dice. I would hope this is going to be quite successful. This will determine the time limit you've got to convince him. God damn, look at that.
33. Damn.
Look at all the ones in. I couldn't roll over a 3 for at least one of them. Ah, jeez. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I did. Okay, I just forgot to scroll down. All right. That's still a lot of ones and twos, though.
Sure is. Jesus Christ. But still, that is a great success. So therefore, cancel structure.
Now I have to check if it auto did my hope. It did. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now we go with interaction. You can do enhearten to address crowds and uplift spirits, insight to observe and evaluate, persuade to make a point, riddle to gather information, and song to garner approval. You can look at that if you want to see that yourself on the screen journal. It's on council structure.
I feel like maybe I should do enhearten, because I'm favored for that, and then maybe use my like bold distinctive feature. So when blew the horn when we came in, kind of right up there, and
Yes. Yeah,
And,
I'll allow it. That sounds right. You need I think you have to spin a hope, is that right? To make that?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
That makes you inspired. You have to click the inspired box when you do so.
Okay, let's go to enhearten.
Yeah, and when you click the inspired, and you have to click
Where's inspired? Let's see.
that gives you 2 bonus dice instead of 1. It does it automatically in the coding for you.
Where do I see inspired on it?
Have they changed it with the new rules?
Yeah, you have to hit hope first.
I have to hit what?
You have to spend a hope. You have to hit hope first.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there it is. And then, hit the hope point bonus die, and then the inspired shows up, and then you tick that box next to inspired. Click the man.
Okay, I see it. Okay. All right.
That's
hope
part of the new new coding.
I did that and that, and I guess that's it, right?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
I'd love to say I could help you, but I have no points in this.
Still, it's quite. Oh, there's a few 6s. Jesus.
So I sort of, when I was talking to him, talk about how he's helped in the past, and he's known for his um for being bold and fighting for good, and how we're men, strong men, and we have to take the forefront and defend our people and take the battle to the enemy.
Hmm. A man who thinks like me. Sometimes an evil needs to be dealt with. But I'm not sure the evil you're speaking about requires help from me, as I have troubles of my own here. Bane, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, Dawn, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No problem. But we need to cut it out at the root. And the root comes from over the mountains. As long as that's there, it'll fester.
Bane, what are you doing this round?
I'm tempted. I'm gonna try something unorthodox for Bane. I'm gonna try a riddle rather than song.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right. Let's gather information. So you go ahead and make your roll, then tell me how you're wording that. Or the other way around, whichever you choose.
Okay. I will roll just to see if it's even worth trying to phrase it this way. Hope dies fire. Yeah. Hey.
Great success.
Okay. I am trying to. Basically, he said he has troubles, and I go, there are many troubles. I'm sure yours are great, and perhaps we can help with that we can help out, as we all can help out each other. But there are also many comings and goings from Mount Graham, Gundabad, and now it seems Goblin Town. All focused upon one, and the Trollshaws, all focused upon one area. Trying to draw more information out of that regard.
Regularly, my lands are raided. The lands of the people in this area, they're not mine. They have increased. And I hear tales that those who dwell along the wood are having increased troubles as well.
Yes, as our companions here can state, great spiders are acting up within the wood.
Still, I am not sure. If I send people with you, then we have less to deal with here. Round 2.
Okay.
I think we've done fairly good in round 1, though.
With 5 successes total, yeah.
Can we? So now, can we persuade or
You can persuade, or you can even use the same skill again that you already did. You're not limited.
I know what I'm doing next, but I cannot help but persuade.
Can I say, okay, I'll unhearten again, and what I'm gonna do is talk about how the men of Dale fight to defend the forest and defend the east from the Easterlings and stuff like that, and I'll sing the Men of Daletown song to him.
So are you going to use sing, or are you going to use hearten?
Hearten, but as part of it.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. Cool. Okay. Go ahead.
And so same thing. I'll spend a hope point. And inspired, and so that's hope, inspired. Roll. Here we go.
Single success. Okay. You achieve 6. 6 successes. And then Bane, what are you doing this round?
Bane shall sing. So he's gonna sing of the great battle of the 5 armies.
Oh,
And
you are devious.
and how each came together, including Bjorn in that, to push back the enemy and make the land safe.
Oh man, you are devious with that. If this was D&D, I'd give you an inspired.
And I'm still spending plenty of hope, don't you worry. And then unfortunately it's not a song made in Rivendell, because I'd have to write one, so it's not +1. But alright.
Great success. And as you were singing, which is right after what Herobrand said and sang, you can see his look changes from a lot of skepticism and, I don't want to use the word judgment, but more like just trying to figure you out sort of look. Like, who are these people? I am no friend of the shadow, as you have just sung about. And it is pressing upon us all from all angles. Still, there is much trouble that we face here. And I could not initially spare many of the people here. But, as you say, evil will spread. And having more come from the mountains is something that is not in the interest of my people. I will help you, but in this way. I will send 3 of mine, 3 of my people willing to go, to investigate, to look into these matters. And if need be, at a later date, send more. In addition, I grant you free passage across the lands, these lands. And you will be kept safe on your journey. And he kind of howls / barks in a peculiar way that almost sounds like speech. And 2 of his dogs run in. And he continues to speak to them like this, which I will not imitate. Just imagine. Kind of like the sound, you know, when you think a dog is talking and they kind of have this sort of whiny, sort of higher pitched sort of voice.
A husky.
Yeah, like that. So that's how he's speaking to them. And instantly these 2 dogs dart out. And then he looks back at you and he's studying you carefully, and I hope that what is happening over the mountain can be dealt with swiftly.
As do we.
But for now, eat up. Be warm and be nourished.
Thank you for your assistance and your wisdom.
And if you know of any other assistance we may find, perhaps with the woodland folk or other allies nearby.
The woodmen. The woodmen have troubles too, living along the edge of the wood. Stories report that they too are having increased raids. I do not know if they would be able to give you any assistance.
Well, there's no harm in sending an envoy or word, I suppose. And I guess since I sung about it 5 seconds ago, my brain would maybe have an idea. Or perhaps even the Eagles, maybe. But they're also busy, I suppose.
The Eagles serve their own purpose. They do not interact with me. Although they have been flying overhead more often of late. And he stands up, head ducking down under the beams. I will return. You are welcome to rest here.
Okay, nods. Thank you.
Bow my head and say thank you again.
And he departs. And he doesn't return that evening. And the animals come back out and they have bedding. The dogs are carrying pillows in their mouths, and on the back of the sheep are blankets. And they make beds for you all around the fire. Not far enough away from it that you won't get burnt up, but
Maybe shake out the bedding. But, it's all good.
yeah.
Wipe off the dog slobber.
And where is it gone? Where are they? Oh, here we go. And I'm going to let you guys sleep there. And I'm going to jump back to the elves and the ranger. Thank you for waiting patiently.
And now they are one fellowship token.
Now they are one. Let's get rid of the other. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Now I won't screw up anymore. Gandalf's with you. Stop trying to bring him in there when he's not. Of course, Wanderer's like, he's always been with me.
What are you talking about? He's always been there.
All right. So you all are headed back towards Rivendell. And what do you discuss?
think we'd start with discussing what everybody has been up to over the winter.
Yes, you and Agamandil haven't seen each other.
Tell them the
It
things
is-
I saw in Bree and the Shire, and my last discussion with Fulvis.
And have you had any encounters with orc or goblin?
Occasional, but strangely very quiet considering what we had encountered previously.
I fear it is only a matter of time.
Yes, I thought the same exactly. It is odd for them to become so infrequent as of late. Something is going on. What? I do not know.
Perhaps our slaying of Brock was more of a hindrance than even we realized. It has bought us some time, at least.
Perhaps. I would have thought there would have been retaliation by now.
Gandalf speaks up. Although it may seem quiet, I fear the enemy has been moving beneath our eyes.
Yes, I've also given much thought to those tunnels we discovered. What more of those could there be?
And those camps.
Wanderer, let me introduce you to Daron. He's a great warrior, and he shall be joining us on our next excursion.
Ah,
He's
it's
fought
nice to meet
alongside
you.
Glorfindel.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Have you had any word of our other fellows, Bane and Herobrand?
I have not heard from them as of yet.
That worries me. Gandalf, what news of the dwarves do you have?
Oh, sorry, you said Gandalf. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Because the first part got cut off for me for some reason. Well, I've actually just returning from the Arid Luin. And it is difficult to convince dwarves of anything, but Belar and his fellowship are there now, trying to talk some sense into them. But the fact that one of their very own was captured, Auric, and some others that you helped rescue, that has inspired them. Now, I am confident that they will lend their aid. And now I need...
What is to be your
Go ahead.
What is to be your recommendation to Lord Elrond? Where would you send us next?
He lowers his voice. There could be many years about. As I mentioned before Yule, marching en masse with a small army to Mount Graham would mobilize the enemy. But you mentioned in your intelligence that in your observations, one camp we wiped out on the way to Rivendell, and there are others. Some of them may be further along than others, but perhaps wiping out, removing from the game some of the others before they can get any bigger. And then perhaps if our allies can be gathered, then we make one last push. Our actions will be known by then. But that remains to be seen. Now, I need you all to make an awareness roll, please. Callum, I'll have to roll for you since Callum's computer has died. He can't get in the game right now.
Thank you. I love rolling awarenesses.
Hey, what happened?
You got
Wait, was that me?
You got an extraordinary success.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see the dice, and it just popped up now. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oops, I made that a private roll. I meant to make it public. Yeah, Callum, see, this is... As long as your computer's not working, you're guaranteed to not pass a skill roll while I'm rolling for you. And you didn't.
I know, right? I'm not surprised, to be quite honest.
Yeah. No, that's the way it is usually. Though occasionally, like towards the end of the last leg of the campaign, I was rolling like on fire, which is why several of them nearly died. Hold on.
Oh. It's alive.
Yes. And right there mid-conversation, Gandalf just stops instantly. And at the same time, Wanderer, you heard a crack of a stick, a rustle in the leaves. You had just crossed over the lonely bridge. The last bridge, sorry. I've just gotten into the Trollshaws. And you sense an ambush. And I have a map. Now, I don't have your horses token, so again, as my catchphrase is this session, deal with it. But you sense some movement in the trees on either side of you, but you can't quite place it. Although, Wanderer, you think somewhere, maybe here, somewhere in this area is where you heard the sound.
So to the southeast.
Yeah, and Gandalf is looking up to the northeast. And he says, "Arm yourselves." And he draws Glamdring, and it is glowing.
I'm gonna.
And you're all on the horses still.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and knock an arrow. Be ready.
Too loud. Okay, I have put the 4 of you in the combat tracker.
Okay.
But you haven't seen a target yet, so what are your movements? Callum, you're just gonna have to describe to me. Oh, you're back.
Huzzah.
Perfect timing.
Irony. Oh, bloody hell.
So,
I'm
Callum,
gonna start by.
yeah,
Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead. I was just gonna say, Callum, Wanderer heard sound over in this area,
Yeah.
and you see Gandalf looking up to the northeast around this area.
Okay, I'm doing the same as Wanderer.
And you're still
Yeah.
mounted, so are you guys dismounting?
Oh yeah, I'm a dismount minute
Yeah.
now.
I dismount and draw my sword and step in front of Gandalf.
And he raises his staff.
How do I change my stance?
When it's an open volley, you can't. As soon as I go back, you're obviously free to move in your open stance, or in your stance that you're in now. All right. Without a target that you can see, you did get an extraordinary success, Wanderer, so I'm going to actually change what you see. You actually see a goblin in a tree.
Alright. So, I'm gonna take a shot at him with my arrow, or bow, I should say.
Wow. First shot.
Headshot.
Get the spirit of Fulvus in you.
He taught me some tricks there.
And falls through, hits several branches on the way down. Down on the ground. And that inspires you hear the sound of orc, and then you start to see movement.
Diamante. All right, let's see. That's a lot of orcs.
It is.
But we have Gandalf with us, so
You have a wizard. Keep that.
so if he uses like powerful spells, it increases our eye awareness.
Yep, and he knows that too. Because he's well versed in game mechanics. No, but he knows that it draws the eye of the enemy. So you spot a few goblins in trees and orcs on the ground. So, as always, the players have the advantage. So, still an opening volley if Diron or Angamandil want to attack or do anything. or move?
I'm possibly going to attack once my stuff catches up.
Oh, you're out of the game again. Is your computer
Yeah.
overheating?
No, it's still on the Toblerone box, so we're good. It's just being incredibly slow. It's a very old laptop.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for you then, dude. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
So we can't actually see them yet.
They've started
But you
since
hear
since
them?
that one fell. They're yelled, and so they're obscured, but you can see movement. The orcs are on the ground; they're not in the trees. But they were standing
Right.
behind the trees, so now you can see them. So ignore the trees in the way.
I'm just holding position in front of Gandalf to protect him.
All right, Darren, are you
Here
making
we
an attack?
go. Yes.
Okay, so what you do is you double right-click on your target, which isn't normal to do for this game, and then it puts a colored dot over the top of them. In your case, it'll be pink.
You said right click, yeah?
Yeah, double right-click.
It also puts arrows around them too.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Then what do I do?
Then, if you're shooting your bow, then you just go to your bow. Not to your bow skill, but to your bow itself, and just click it.
That could be... Okay.
You missed by 1
My
point.
lord, boy.
No.
Goes past.
Cool.
And then we go. No other rounds, so we go into. Oh, I forgot to have opening volley. Okay, now we go to begin combat. So now you can change your stances. So, Callum, if you want to change your stance, you right click on your token, and then to the left of it are 4 icons. So, forward stance is the top one, which gives you a bonus to attack, but also a penalty to be hit. Open stance does neither, but is when you're rushing forward, but not as recklessly. Then you got a defensive stance, which gives you a negative to hit, but a bonus to defense. And then you got rearward stance, where you stay in the back and use ranged weapons.
I think let's do that one.
And you have the chance to change your stance at the beginning of each round.
Oh, okay. Right.
So you're stuck with whatever you choose for this round.
Yep.
All right, Angamandil, you're in forward stance. You may make your move.
Angamandil sees the orcs approaching, and he just starts running in slow motion, his long Nicolas Cage hair like flowing behind him. Sword drawn, shield raised, and he just lets out this long battle cry. And so I'm gonna spend a hope to use a magical success on an awe roll to weary them. And make sure how I do that. Let's see, character sheet. Nope. So yeah, the book says you still make the roll to see if you get multiple successes, but you don't pay attention to the target number. It's an automatic, so I need to spend a hope.
Quite terrifying
I guess.
scene.
And also, Darren, if you spend a hope point to help me, I'll get 2 more dice because of our bond.
Yes, I
So
Yeah.
just subtract it from your total there, in your sheet. So is that him yelling in the background? Yeah.
Dang, I really should have metagamed an item to give me bonus on awe during the Yule. We'll have to do that during the next
Yule. You're gonna get a gift for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't another 6 success, but still, it's an automatic, so that's going to give you 2 successes on it.
Oh, which means all creatures are wearied, and I think maybe that is still just 2, might 2 and less is with 2, which is probably they're all probably 1 because they're
Well,
only orcs.
They are, but if the roll produces 2 success icons or more, penalty is applied to all adversaries in a fight. So you got a magical success and an automatic success. So you have your 2. But it only
So they are all now wearied.
Yeah, it only affects their next attack roll though. But all right. Oh yes, the new coding added a button that I can make things weary just by selecting the token and doing it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Alright, you select them all. At least the ones who are near you. And this one. And I did it for one, but not the others. Brilliant. Do I have to do it one at a time? Guess I do. Okay. Can't group do it.
At least it'll automatically account for it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep, that's nice and handy. I'm glad for that. I'm not going to do the ones up at the top yet, unless they move into attack, because it just takes me time to click them all. All right. Wanderer, you're staying as rearward.
Yep.
Gandalf charges forward. And even though you were trying to stand in front of him, he runs up towards the northeast. Raises his staff towards the tree up here. And a bright glowing light comes out of it. Turn back to the shadow! And his sword is drawn. And you hear a lot of hissing from the orcs. This sword is feared. And we go to the rearward stance so both Wanderer and Diron can make an attack.
So I'm gonna move around these trees. This guy right here. With my...
Ooh, great success. Nice. 9 damage. And he is blooded.
I think Diron's gonna shoot at this.
Shoot at the same one?
Uh,
Are you changing targets?
there we are. Cool. Got him. Let me find that is.
Still in your short range?
Yeah. Where's my bow? There it is. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Beautiful.
2 misses. You can also choose to move in addition to your attack.
After slinging the arrow, I'm gonna run up towards where. Is there a max length I can walk, or is it?
As a secondary action, you can move. Combat options, movement. Up to your strength times 2 in meters. Your strength is 6, so you can go 12 meters, which isn't too far.
Not that far.
Actually, that's pretty much right behind Gandalf, or equal with Angamandil.
I'm gonna rock up behind Gandalf.
There you go.
There we are. Cool.
It's their turn. This orc runs up. Yeah, it's once again, I forget I have the movement tool on. Goes up to Ankamandil with a little bit of doubt in his eyes. And yes.
His target number to hit me is 19.
Yeah, he failed. And so that ain't happening. This orc runs up to Wanderer. Come on.
That's Agamemnon. Oh, that one down there.
And still managed to hit you with a great success.
Oh,
Oh,
You rolled high.
goddamn.
Damages have been applied. Okay, and this goblin tries to shoot Angamandil with his bow. Fail.
Bat the arrow away with my shield.
Yes. This orc runs up to Angamandil. Should have left the target on. Scimitar in hand. 2 ones rolled.
No, they're just
Yes, your awe has worked.
they're just hitting my armor, and I just not even reacting to it.
This orc, if he's going to move that far, he's not going to be able to attack this round. But you're going to have 2 engaged on you for the next round there, Wanderer. Alright.
oh boy.
The goblin in the tree next to Gandalf. Let me, God, I gotta mark all these guys. Well, I don't have to mark him as where he's blinded and can't do anything. The rest are weary. I wish I could do it by group, because it's nice to have this, but I gotta go through every single one and click token and click weary. You really scared the crap out of them. Alright. The goblins in the tree really can't see to hit Gandalf because of the bright white, so I'm not even going to make their roll, but they do shoot and they miss wildly. But the orcs rush towards the light. And that's as far as that orc can move. This orc moves about that close. Not quite engaged.
Whoa.
This one moves. And this one moves forward to there. Not engaged yet. Okay. Top of the round now. Battle stances, you may change them. And if you're about to be in close combat, Daron, you won't be able to use your bow.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if it's better to protect Wanderer or to just keep them wearied.
It worked to your advantage for this last round, but I don't want to persuade you anyway.
I'd have to roll battle. So I get an automatic success with a hope, and then I have 1 dice in battle. This is 2 favored in awe. But it also makes them harder to hit me by being. I'm gonna go protective stance. 'Cause there's a bunch of them running up on Wanderer right now. So.
Or are you going to move
Well,
over
we're-
closer to her?
Mm-hmm. I try to run up in between them as best as possible. I'll probably have to engage the guy to get through him. Put me right next to her.
Okay. Alright. There's no initiative in this, Callum, by the way, so you can all just go simultaneously. Just target your...
Okay.
Okay.
Well, my secondary action, I'm drawing my sword now.
Yeah. Callum, you're going to need to target someone differently.
Yeah.
You're targeted to this dude down there. And you can still run up to them and attack.
Cool.
Am I said to be two-handed? Yes.
Oh,
And then I get superior fell against orcs and wolves, a +2 in rank and valor. So I got a 3 in valor, so I get 3 to their injury.
Why do I not have a sheet for to weapon my kill? All the rest of the magic weapons have a thing, but I didn't do that for yours. I will remedy
So on the
that.
summary of player things.
Oh, right. I just meant just as a handout sort of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, was that her personal weapon? 'Cause I don't think it is
Yeah.
her-
I just thought it'd be cool to have a handout for everybody's because they're kind of neat.
I thought I saw one in that journal.
No. There, it is under the summary of combat and skill bonuses, but not.
Oh, the blessed artifacts. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Anyway, so okay, that's if you did a wound. So that decreases their chance of resisting a piercing blow, but you didn't do that. You just did damage. And let's see, you targeted blue. Okay, he's bloodied up.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. Okay, next. Diron, you're next.
So I take it pulling out my short sword, would that be that action? So
No, you can do that and attack and
Okay.
move. This game is really loose with
Okay,
things
cool.
like that. It's kind of you just gotta think
Okay.
with common sense with this game is all their guidance.
Yeah.
on it.
gonna run up to this Donny, and
Would you call him a Donny?
I'm gonna as I call him Donny, and then as I'm running, I'm gonna pull out my short sword and just try and just bring it down.
All right. This is just not your battle, man.
You touched my character, Andy.
I
You
know
gave
it.
it the Andy touch.
I have tainted it. Gandalf is in forward stance, although I cannot mark him as such. I'm going to change character sheets for this for next game, but in fact, I don't even need to target, but
All right, I'm making a battle roll to protect her. Nice. We need you, Gandalf.
slays him instantly. And it is now Angamandil's turn. Yes.
Okay, I'm spending a hope to make it an automatic success, and then I'm gonna roll for bonus successes. Oh, I got one. So, attack rolls against Wanderer. Okay, the next attack aimed at them has a -2 against her. Oh yeah, so Mass Awe is definitely going to be better. No, well, it was worth trying out and see what happened. It kind of made sense thematically, and then
Yeah, it's fine.
that's
So
my action.
So
I'm
they're going
kind
to
of
be
trying
-2 to hit her. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There go. All right. So first attacking Angamandil is this orc.
Will it automatically minus because I'm in defensive stance?
Sure does.
Okay,
And it
good.
did. Yeah, it shows up when I go to target. It shows them having a -1 on their attack roll. It won't automatically minus it for her, though, so I'll have to do that manually.
Mhm.
So they have a -2.
Only the first attack against her gets it. Which
Oh
is
my
kind
God.
of unfortunate.
What? Oh, I still had it marked as weary, but it doesn't matter. Thought I had that changed, but it doesn't matter. It was a 2 and a 1 that was marked, so it still wasn't going to pass. It was going to be a 4 was his total result instead of the 2 that he got. Okay, none there anyway. All right. Let's deal with Diron. Oh God, he really hit you. Extraordinary success. Nine damage, and this automatically applies it to you, so you don't have to worry about it. Other than if you get down really low. Alright. Why am I laughing? Alright. And deal with this one on Gandalf. He's stupid orc.
Wanderer, I yelled you over this chaos that we need to get to the others.
Damn it.
Let's go back to back, fighter, and get back.
This is probably not going to work with the coding.
Okay.
Not against Gandalf. Yeah, that is. No. No, that would have missed actually, completely, because it doesn't have a, because of this character sheet doesn't have a parry rating for Gandalf. So too bad you missed him. All right, now the others. This one is moving up to attack on Gamundil. This one is moving in. And they both get to go. Damn it. Targeted the wrong thing. It targeted himself. Alright. Oh. Got a piercing blow on you. So that
I
damage.
have a pretty high protection roll.
Yeah. I don't know if you can click that in. There you go. You are protected as expected. Alright, as soon as the dice.
That's a lot of dice.
It is a lot of dice. This is your main.
Yeah.
That's your main claim to fame is try and hit me. Just try.
Even if they do hit me, they can't get through the armor.
Failed hitting on Wanderer, and then lastly on this side, anyway, shooting an arrow towards Angamondil. Not likely to hit, and it does not. Okay, and then lastly on the north, this guy runs up, attacking Diron. Yeah, I'm rolling good today.
God.
Lord above.
6 more points of damage. I'm gonna kill you
Oh
off.
my God, you're 2 hits away from dying. Fuck.
Bane and Harebrand go have to rescue Gandalf and the rest of the company.
From Wildrland, you get Harebrand. I hear they're in danger. We must.
Call the eagles with your horn.
My bird friends are sending stories.
Andy, I mean that we aren't really in the same timeline as them, so they could stumble upon us and save us.
True. True.
We very likely might have problems going forward here. Andy, seriously.
Stop it.
I'm doing
Oh,
well.
my Lord above.
Oh my God.
You need this, buddy. Other
I'm genuinely
campaign.
scared to start swinging my sword. Because it's just going to fail.
I thought I was going light on you guys here, but I actually have some I had some enemies in reserve I was going to throw at you, but I don't think I will.
I didn't even see the ones in the north at first. That's why I was like, wait, where are they going? And then I like scrolled up. I was like, oh
I saw
god.
4 of you guys, and then I was like, that's a lot of orcs. And I'm like, not to say that only Bane and Hairbrand kill things, but I'm like, the 2 heavy
Well.
hitters aren't there.
Yeah. We're not one-shotting things like Bane does.
Ugh.
Only the
Yes,
first
let's see.
orc.
Are you done rolling yet, Andy? Because this is bullshit.
Not yet, but that actually didn't hit Gandalf because I don't have his parry rating, but this is all going to be changed. I got 2 more goblins to go yet.
Oh god.
Oh,
And they're aiming towards Diron. First
Fuck, I
goblin.
didn't even run you.
Fail.
Oh my god, something actually didn't hit me.
Second goblin. Farther away. Got a penalty. Oh no, look.
Oh my god.
Got a piercing blow.
We're even gonna
It's nice
meet
knowing you
Daron.
guys.
Well, we're not
It's
gonna
nice
all.
knowing you.
Yeah, the band's not getting back together anymore.
I'm telling you, I'm a king of killing characters.
he
Oh,
he
no,
is too. All right, you got to make a
Interesting.
protection roll test. So can you see where it says piercing blow?
Oh, no,
Protection
he's
roll
just
test.
weary.
Just click it. And you are weary now too.
Right, where am I?
It's in the chat where it says piercing
Sorry.
blow protection roll test. Just click that.
Oh, protection roll test. Okay. Oh gosh, this is what it tells me. I ultimate fail.
You,
Oh, thank God.
You resisted that, but you are now also weary. Which means
Oh.
that means every roll of 1, 2, or 3 on your attacks equals 0. All right.
I can cancel that out by singing, can't I?
Yes, you can make him not weird by saying.
Yep. Okay. Top of the round. Change your stances. Diron, you might want to consider a defensive stance.
Yeah,
Which
I was already planning on it.
Oh, this is okay.
Agamemnon is standing in front of Gandalf. Daron's behind Gandalf.
So I think
I'm just going to open.
as long as the enemy is aware of me, they will be affected by
I think as long as they can hear or see you, depending.
Those in your immediate vicinity will be. Wanderer's going to open stance.
Oh.
All right, Angramundo, you will be first. It's all right. Gandalf's got a plan, guys. Don't worry.
How do you-
Flying bolt.
You shall not pass.
He fucking better. But we brought him. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's the only
so
reason. Just in case, you're our bodyguard.
How do you? Oh,
What have you done?
I have no idea. How do I get
Casted
rid
an
of it?
area effect spell.
I don't know why I did that.
That's the range of
Take
the
control.
fireball.
Hit Control Z.
Oh no, I made another one. How am I doing this?
Hit Control Z twice.
Oh, it's that simple. Thank God.
Yeah. It's because
You made that mistake once too before, I think, Jacob.
You're in measurement tools. Are you just trying to measure something? Because go
Yeah,
to
I
your
was just trying.
go to your token controls and then it's the
Hold
bottom.
Fireball
You
twice.
think, you think the measurement would be in measurement tools, but,
But it is
no,
not.
it's a token.
So what was movement again? It's your strength plus something.
It's twice your
strength?
twice your strength if you want to do that and fight or have another action. If you want to have your main action be movement, you can move anywhere on this page, anywhere on the screen.
I think anything more than that, you have to make an athletics roll.
Yeah, to get a little bit more if you wanted to. Although you run the risk of falling prone if you fail.
Falling snowdrift.
Well, I'm gonna. So how far can I move? What are the squares?
Just use your measurement. Here. Oh, dear. There
I
you
still
go.
didn't figure it out.
What is your
Yeah,
strength? Your strength is
I was like looking through my book.
a
It's
4,
4.
so you can run 8 meters. So you can run to here.
So if I get centered like that and use will it hit all of the orcs?
Yeah, although you might want to pull it back to about here, but
Right. I was thinking just kind of right in the middle. So like just outside the tree line where everyone can see me. And
Yeah, although you've got the only problem you've got is you're engaged.
oh, so he'll attack me.
No, let's say you either first go to rearward stance and leave battle in a round, and then it'll be the next round you can do this, or you can use defensive stance, and you can hit, and then you roll to hit, but that just means you retreat from it. But
Interesting.
they don't really
So we're
have
screwed.
attack of opportunity so much in this game.
You just can't leave direct combat very easily. That's interesting. Okay.
It requires a maneuver, so you're kind of like holding them at bay while you're in defensive stance, so you can just back up a bit, and then you can take off the next round. Is what they mean by it. But you can
I would
do
yell
all from
wander. Well, I think I don't know if we can. We don't have time for that. We have more on us. I would say wanderer, get behind me, and then I'll use again on this group, but kind of we'll use the tree line to force them to fight me and not be able to hit her.
Okay.
I might actually just do an attack and let's see what happens. Which one was already hit? It was this one.
Yeah, this one right. Yeah,
The one at the bottom.
The one at the bottom, and then this guy at the top. Come on, he's been hit.
Oh, that was that one. Okay, so I'll try to attack him and yell for wanderer to get behind me.
Okay, go for it.
We just got to see what. So can you spend a hope at any time to get an extra die? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It has to be. Oh, okay.
Yeah, anytime.
Hope point bonus die. It's just not if you're inspired. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do that. Fuck me. It's not even worth it. I'm never gonna attack again.
I will also just state that I don't know if anyone's good at it. People can enhearten.
We lost Volvis. That was the Enheartener.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't know what other character
all right.
sheets look like.
It's Gandalf's go, and he raises his staff and brings Glamdring up to it so he can hold the staff with both hands, and slams it into the ground. Go back! And this bright light emanates this force, and it knocks. It's a measurement tool again. Knocks these orcs back and prone. I don't have a token for making them prone, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Prone. In addition, this goblin has fallen out of the tree after he's fallen back. And it's also caused damage to them. Actually, this one it killed outright. And hold on. So being prone, they're not going to be able to do much. But get back up, so they're not going to be as deadly this round. And yeah, I'm taking care of him. Okay. Wanderer, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump back towards this one and spend a hope.
Is that the one at the bottom?
Yeah, same one. Although I can't see my dot because he's underneath somebody else.
He's underneath. How do you kill him?
I'm gonna cut off his head.
Okay. With two up on a kill, boom, the head goes rolling. Diron, you're up.
Well, if I'm in a defensive position, can I still use ranged weapons? That no.
You have to be in rearward stance to use a ranged weapon, unless you're an Elf
Okay.
of Mirkwood with Battle Dance.
Okay.
But you can run up to them. They're both prone, the two in front of you. Plus, they get
yeah.
-1 to hit you. Any of them get -1 to hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the person who was up to me before,
All right.
and I'm just gonna bring my sword down upon him.
Give yourself a +1 to your roll. So you just, when you click your sword, it brings up that pop-up window down at the bottom. There's a 0 in the middle, then it has pluses. It looks like dice to the right, and then dice to the left for negatives. So just click it 1 to the positive, or 1 more to the positive. You know what,
1 to the negative. Because I'm weary, so it'd be just a flat.
Oh, yeah, put you back at 0 then. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You had 1 more point you needed. 1 more point, man. That's all of you. Oh, another round of me. Isn't this great? Alright. First off the top, these lot become not prone. But that's their action for the round. This goblin here targets Diron.
Oh,
Fails.
Thank you for Andy's curse.
Fail. Two goblins up there both failed to hit you, and that is the northern contingent done. All right, let's see. Angamandil, you have a couple on you. What's gonna happen? They're gonna probably miss. Yep. And the other one? Fail. At least you have that going for you.
What I built him to do. That's just a matter of making sure they're attacking me and not other people.
Yeah, you're like, hit me, hit me. Wanderer is missed as well, and the Goblin Archer is going to target Angamandil, and then it is your turn. Let's see. Come on. Fail. Barely, but failed. Bounces right off the armor. Alright. Now, it's top of the round. And just to ask you guys, we have gone 25 minutes past our normal end time. I'm keen to keep going, or able to, but if we want to pause here and continue next time, that is fine.
I'm good to keep going.
I don't think it'll take too much longer, because you'll either be dead, or they will.
Ooh.
Are we carrying on?
I can keep going a bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Change your stances. If you're gonna.
No?
Okay, then Angamandil, you're up.
Alright, making a battle roll. Or find it.
What are you doing this battle roll for?
Alright, I'm making an
protect-
roll. My mistake.
roll.
No, I'm back into...
Oh, you're back and forward stance, yes. Okay.
So, magical success. Oh.
I think you can only use the elven magic successes in non-combat.
No, it means just on skills.
Oh yes, of course. Right, this is not.
I just can't use it for attacks. Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, I forgot you were doing this all. So you.
I'm just like blowing through hope is the thing by doing it.
Ooh.
The metaphor hope.
There you go. So now they're all weary for the next round. Okay. Next up would be technically Gandalf.
I guess I don't need to use hope actually, because the automatic success works on anything that's size 1 or less, which they are.
Yes. You could do it.
If it was bigger creatures or bane creatures, I would need to spend hope. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Alright.
more sense.
Out of curiosity, Andy, are you selecting each token individually to apply the weary?
Yes.
Are you able to maybe right-click them on the turn order?
I'm not. I don't know actually. Nope.
That's just a thought.
Yeah. What I really wish is that when I when I drew a box around all the tokens and just click it on one, it would do it on one. But
Yeah.
hey, at least they've added the ability. I don't have to open up their character sheets to click weary using Alt click.
Maybe
All right.
next it'll be in the tree.
Yeah, next update. All right. It's Gandalf's turn. That's what it was. And he rushes forward.
It's gonna be real funny when we all meet up and you guys were like, we had to fight for our lives. And we're like, we had a nice leisurely stroll.
Really?
And killed some spider. Real simple.
Why did that not work?
That's a nice vocal on the way. Oh, Jesus, Gandalf.
Gandalf's here to fuck about and find out.
That would have been an extraordinary success, and that one is bloodied up, and then he's moving up here next to Deer.
Gandalf's not gonna climb a tree.
Nope, he's not climbing a tree this time. All right, it is Wanderer's turn.
All right, going for the next one right there in front of me. Then another hope. Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, when does my superior fail fly?
Doesn't matter.
Right now.
Doesn't matter right now, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Okay, he's dead anyway.
Yep.
Thank God.
Basically, you see where it
Cool.
says that TN? It makes it harder for him to hit that. So it would have been like a TN like 21, I think, because it increases by what? You said 3?
Is
Three,
your-
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
You're
21.
down.
And he got an 8. Okay. It is. Are you going to do any movement? Because you can now because you're not engaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here closer to Agamandil and help him deal with those guys.
All right then. Daron, you're up.
Well, let's take a random guess as to what I'm about to do.
Roll and fail with your short sword.
Oh, don't. Makes me wanna like cry.
Now you can spend a hope to get a bonus.
No, it's fine. And then I've got, is he still prone?
No, not anymore.
Okay, so I just gotta keep my negative then.
Yeah.
What a surprise!
Okay. It's now their turn, but they're all weary, so this is gonna go predictably. Starting on Agamemnon then. Swing the scimitar. Fail. The other one swings the scimitar on Agamemnon because Wanderer's just wandered up. Aha, no pun intended.
Just the difficulty alone.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
20.
Well, the difficulty and then the fact that a 1, 2, or 3 from them
yeah.
is a 0.
Spam plus protection is insane.
Yeah, basically they basically just have to hit like a great or an extraordinary success to even hit you.
Yeah. All right. So the goblin is, excuse me, his arrow glanced off your armor as well. Diron, let's see if you get killed. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Only 2 sessions in, and golly, Andy.
Oh, here we go. This is what's happening.
His first combat. Your first test out of Rivendell.
Piercing blow. All right, dude. So you've got to make a protection test to keep from being wounded, and a wound could kill you.
Dead. Right, let's take bets. What we think we're gonna get.
Wow.
You're gonna pass.
You see the last time.
Your armor's pretty
What's your
decent.
Yeah,
You're
you've
protected.
got good armor. You're wearing elf armor.
Yes. Okay.
You have to roll pretty low to fail your protection roll.
All right. But this goblin's going to shoot you too. And he fails. He got a 1.
Those are
A
low.
1. Wait a minute. No, he's not targeting you. And you are near death.
What's his endurance at?
2, something like that. That would not have hit Gandalf if I had the parry in there, so he is free from that. This goblin's trying to shoot Gandalf from behind. And yeah, thankfully you haven't been hit with any of these bows. If you got wounded, see 18. No, he would have failed too. Sorry, I have to do this maths in my head. Okay, it is now top of the round. You can change your stances. Oh, you have 5 endurance. I thought you had 2.
See, you're okay.
Okay.
Everyone else in that fight was at like 2, 3.
Are you keeping your stances?
Yeah.
Okay, Angamando, then you're up first.
Just gonna go in with my sword.
Oh no.
It's so bad.
I may have misjudged this combat with you guys. I did not mean to put you at death's door.
Really?
You think?
Well, I'm gonna survive. They'll eventually be able to kill him, and they'll never hit me. But
Eventually,
might be the
they'll
only
break
one.
eventually they'll just all break their blades against your armor, and then the fight will be over.
All right. Gandalf swings Glamdring. No, he's not. Yes, he will. Roll. Roll. Ooh, just barely hit Gandalf. Blood is splattered up. Black orc blood is just splattered all over you, Daron.
Oh, that guy's dead.
And at the same time, he blasts a light out of his staff. And these 3 goblins in the trees are blinded right now. Wanderer, you are up. There's one in front of you.
Yeah, that's who we're gonna. I had him targeted. There we go. Ow.
13 damage.
Nice.
And how does he die?
I'm gonna chop his head off too.
2 heads down. Okay, and Daron, you're up.
You said
All three of them are in the trees, right?
They are, except for the one to the northwest. He's fallen down to the ground thanks to Gandalf. You are not engaged, so you could actually run back and be rearward stance if you wished.
No, it's fine.
Actually, you can't change
I
that
think
until
I'm-
next round.
Yeah. I think I'm going to run up to this guy, if that's possible.
Which one? The one that's on the ground? Yeah, you can. You can make that distance. And
Let's
double right click to target him.
shall we try this again, folks? Oh, look at that.
Afraid not. All right,
There we are.
their turn. Really?
Really?
All right, their turn. Attacking Angamondil. It hits him actually.
Oh
Whoa.
no!
3 damage. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's, oh, you're gonna die. The goblin fiendishly targets Wanderer with his bow. What? Oh, I got 2 selected.
I was about to say, I got a lot of dots. What the heck?
Fail. Alright.
I duck under his arrow.
Those 2 goblins are blinded.
When we get back to Rivendell, does that count as a fellowship phase? Because I need to buy a pointed sword.
I might allow it in this case. Alright.
I feel like that extra dice will actually make such a difference, but 2 is just trash.
Oh, you were missed by 3 points, Diron. I'm not happy. Alright, top of the round. Change your stances if you're going to.
Isn't it the same?
I think I'm going.
Mighty sword of light wood. Please. Do what you're meant to
Oh
do.
my god,
Whoa!
Look at that!
Extraordinary. Finally. I just had to pray to the sword.
Right sword.
Athelas shows its secret power. Why didn't it show damage or anything?
That's... You should have a pop-up window that allows you to select what your bonus successes do.
I didn't get anything.
And that used to happen to Dawn.
Maybe it's something to do with the unique weapon. There's some setting.
No, it's just a regular weapon that I modified. That modification.
I got 3, so I'm just gonna do 3 heavy blows. Oh, well, I guess I can do 1.
It'd be 2 heavy blows,
Yeah,
if you want. Or what'd you get on?
I can do a piercing with that, right?
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 9. So yeah, you can do 1 as a piercing and then 1 as a heavy blow. So your strength is a
Yeah, let's
4. What's the damage of your sword?
16.
No, that's the injury
That's its
rating.
injury, right? It's damage 5.
5 points, so plus 4 from your strength. That's 9 points of damage to this orc, which is probably enough to kill it. It is. So how do you kill it? And then you got a piercing blow anyway, so...
I just do like 6 really quick like slashes and stabs into his body, and he just falls over dead.
Alright.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Alright, Wanderer, you are also an open stance, so you may attack.
Well-
Except you've got a goblin in a tree and you're down on the ground, and that's the only thing on your side. Or you can run
Yeah,
north.
okay.
You can run up north to help Diron and Gandalf.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I can't use my bow in Ford, can I?
No.
No. So, I'm going to run over here and help these guys.
So you can go all the way up there, and that's your entire action for the round. Okay. Alright, and then it's up to... Oh yeah, Gandalf. he go back, and he slams his his staff down again, and they go flying out of the tree. And prone. And damaged. And actually, this one was so close. He took all the force. He's dead outright. That one's just very injured. Okay. And Daron, your attack now.
All right.
Or you're swinging at the air. Oh, I went there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm a shadow boxer. Around.
Oh, that's a long session. Man. Okay. Their attack back, so we have just 2 attacks that can go this round. So 1 goblin on Angamandil. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Actually,
You got good armor.
Actually, Unicorn, I was wrong. You should have gotten 3 things last time instead of the 2 bonuses. So let's see. Oh dear. Hold on. Yeah, he's going to use all of them to go for... Can't? Oh, yes, it can. Pierce. Yes, so... 3 damage and you make your protection roll. Ooh, you're weary now.
No.
Well, no, he's not.
Oh, no, he's
Or, well,
not.
or is that-
Yes, he's
or is
not.
that-
You're right.
or
Not
is
with
that
his... Not with his sword
Is
in
it
his
during
hand.
attack or battle? Okay.
Yeah, not with his sword. And he'd make a protection roll there, Unicorn. Protected. Okay, and... This goblin's up close. He's not got his bow anymore. He's... Oh, damn it. Got too many targets. There we go. Draws out this jagged knife and tries to stab Wanderer. And fails. The other one is prone and can't go. It is now your turn. Except he's going to be standing up.
Me?
Anybody change your stances?
No.
If you're going to?
No.
No.
Okay. And you may attack. That one's up in the tree, Unicorn.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to athletics up there.
Okay. All right.
Full
So-
armored. I'll put my shield, attached to my back,
Okay.
and
See,
then
the
try to
enemy-
jump up the
The
tree.
enemies can't hit him, but his greatest enemy will be gravity at that point.
His greatest enemy will be what?
Gravity at that
Oh,
point.
Gravity.
yes. And it is.
Why, dude? It didn't even show me the result. I need to reload. Apparently, I failed.
It was a failure. You only rolled a 9.
Which is sad because it's a favored roll. You rolled an Eye of Sauron and a 1 on your feet die.
I roll so badly all the time.
All right. Well, Wanderer, you're up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pissed off. This orc just tried to cut me.
How do you kill it?
Well, I'm gonna just keep going for cutting off heads.
Okay. Gandalf charges forward with Glamdring.
I see Gandalf, what do you
Oh.
want to do?
I'm an idiot. I spent
Gandalf, what do you want to do? I'll do as I will. Yeah, that's a dead goblin there. And there is but one goblin left. And since you fell out of the tree, it jumps down and tries to run.
Oh God.
That's all the farther it can get because it's just a little goblin. Actually, it's not going to even get that far. Just got to get out of the tree first, so it can't use all of its movement. There you go. It's as far as it can get. Top of the round.
I'm just gonna spend a hope to get a magical success to athletics to him, like I should have done last turn.
Okay. Well, he's on the ground now.
Yeah.
And
So
you
I'm just
can-
gonna chase him down and tackle him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, doesn't really matter. I was just going for extra bonuses because I'm.
Okay.
Met
You've
three,
got
three hope.
You've got him held. The rest of you, you have no enemies around you that are alive. What are you doing? Angamandil has just tackled a goblin, you think. Or he's fallen, you can't tell through the trees.
Oh, damn.
Are we able to change our stance now?
Oh, yes. I should have given you that at the start. I forgot to tell you.
6, so I can go 12. I can get to just across the road.
Or if you want to use your entire action. Oh, you're going to shoot. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope you don't miss. Because Angamandil's holding him.
Thanks for hearing.
Are you moving at all? See, Gandalf is going to move back, but he's going to get only that far.
I could probably get next to Wanderer, couldn't I? Because roughly.
Yeah, I think you have the same strength. Yeah, your strength is 6, so you can move 12 meters.
So like that.
Yep.
Cool, I'll go out here.
Okay, are you going to attack Wanderer or Diron?
I'm gonna attack. Yeah.
Go for it then. No negatives because you're close.
Well, I don't get any negatives with my bow anyway.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the magic bow.
I'm gonna spend a hope.
That laugh. Hey, it's a great success. Why is it only giving you... They did not give you the pop-up window? You get to choose a...
Yeah, and I chose a heavy. Oh shit, did I click something wrong?
Well, your damage is what? I couldn't add it manually. Damage is 6, so it'd be 9 points of damage. So... Headshot?
Oh yeah.
Alright. You're sitting there holding this goblin, Wanderer, and an arrow just...
No, Agamandil's holding.
Oh yeah, Agamandil, sorry. I got the name mixed up. Anyway. Comes in and pierces its skull, and it just... And that's the end of the combat that almost killed Diron.
Oh, I really underestimated this combat. I had.
What? So quite weary from battle. I'll quickly wrap this up so we can be done. Gandalf comes up. Is everyone all right? Are you deaf?
Not but a scratch.
Well, looking at myself covered in blood is good as can be expected.
I'm a little hurt, but I will survive.
Without you, Mithrandir, that may have gone quite poorly for us.
The advances of the enemy are stronger than I thought. With caution we must proceed, even more so than what we were. But now let us gather these bodies, and let us repair to somewhere a little more secluded to rest. So, bodies gathered.
Have a bonfire.
As much as you want to. That'll attract attention. You've just crossed into the troll shells.
Not like there's trolls there.
No, there's not, but if you guys were doing really well with it, here's what was waiting for you. Look at the top of your map. I had a troll coming for
God.
you guys. That would have.
You probably still should have thrown that at us.
out.
What'd you say, Unicorn?
You still should have thrown that at us, I think.
I don't know.
And you would have taken the flight, you fool's action.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would have been. All right.
Done.
Okay. So we didn't get the band back together, and we went an extra hour. Wow. Thanks, you guys, for joining us. Don, are you still awake? I don't know that he is.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I'm still here. So didn't get the band back together, but I rolled with it, and that's where it said to go. But we will definitely next session. But let me do some experience points, and I don't know if it's going to work for.
We gotta divvy up hope points too.
Yes.
By the way, before,
It includes
Yeah,
Daron now.
while I would love them, I have not touched it yet. Was it fixed last time? Because I know there's accidental points given.
Sorry, what? No.
You gave us
said-
more experience points after the game.
Oh,
last
yeah.
time.
I have not touched it. If it has changed.
Oh,
or if you reverted.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's fixed because
I
I
wouldn't-
have what I.
Yeah, I wouldn't adjusted it because I screwed up. But what's good to
Okay.
know is that it now includes Daron in this because it didn't the last time. Anyway, there we go. You guys should all have 3 skill points and 3 adventure points if it worked. It didn't, did it?
No.
Yeah, I know why, because I'm being stupid. I didn't click the people. There you go.
There we go.
There.
Now you've got
Oh,
it.
even DP gets some. Look at that.
Yep, he's gonna get a point in awe. All right. So, moral health report. There's your hope status. So if you want to spend, you have 6 fellowship points to distribute. God, Angamandil, you are nearly hopeless.
I'm gonna play him as becoming real hopeless.
Yeah, I think Agamandil deserves a few there.
Any combat, he's just gonna completely blow his load on hope.
Okay.
Right then.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do? We got 6 points. What you doing? 3 to Angamandil and maybe
Yeah, that's
one
what
to
I'm thinking.
1 to Wanderer, 1 to Bane.
Maybe give yeah,
one-
sorry, 3, 5, or give
One to
4
Harebrand.
handle and 1 and 1.
Yeah,
And 1 to
4 to Angamandil, then 1 to Wanderer, and then 1 to Bane. That's all right. And then we'll deal with next session.
So I get 1 hope, so I'm up to 7.
Well, you
Oh,
could you could do. Hold on.
That puts me at 7 also. What's your max hope, Wander?
10.
Okay, same, yeah.
And Um, oh yeah. All right. No one's wounded, so if you
Oh, I was wounded by the spider. Do I get rid of that?
Well, no, you weren't. You were just hit.
Oh, no.
You
yeah,
weren't-
you were just
Sorry,
hit.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Ignore
if you
it,
got a wound, you would have been poisoned.
Yeah.
So if you guys do a short rest, you can click that on your sheet. That will recover endurance equal to your strength, or it's at least for those in area door. It's nighttime, so you could do a prolonged rest, which you recover all endurance, and that's you sleeping all night long.
Well, wasn't that kind of what we were going to do? We moved the bodies, and now,
Actually, both
as
groups
Gandalf
can do
said,
that as well because you're sleeping at Bayorn's. But yes, so you could click prolonged rest for everyone, and then that will you'll recover all endurance lost.
That.
It's on your character sheet there.
So short, yeah.
Oh no, prolonged. You're
Prolonged.
sleeping.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I